Welcome everybody. Hello Mal, hello Funk, hello Noi, hello Will, hello Jax, hello Quill. How we all doing? Happy Sunday everybody. I guess over 25 hours. Be sure to watch an awesome streamer. Incredibly nice and fantastic human. And very tired, so how y'all doing today? Hope y'all had a good weekend. Am I off center? Probably a little bit. We love the sun. Sun is here. Sun makes me happy. I'm very happy. We got the new overlays going, or new. I do this every year, but like, we got the cherry blossom because it's sunny. Feels like spring, right? Thank you, Mal. It's actually my goth shirt that I got for the goth cosplay stream, whatever. But I think it fits with the with the tarot. Wow. Here comes the sun. Da, 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 da. How are you, Whale? What do you mean overlays? I mean this and the stinger transition. That's a lot faster than the snowflake, so I gotta get used to that again. Because it's so much quicker than the snowflake one. The sun is great. I hope y'all had a good weekend. Yes, they are the actual lights. I switched them out 3 times a year, Funk. Can you believe it? 3 times a year I switched them out. Is music loud for you guys, or is music okay? Please let me know. I think it might be a little loud. I do not know. It's also not as loud as the snowflake. It hasn't blasted your eardrums yet. Music is fine? Okay, thank you. Appreciate you letting me know. Wasn't around for the snowflake one? You mean for the snowflake fuck up? You're so happy you weren't around for that. That was, I kind of made everybody go dead. Hi Nexus, welcome in, how are you? Hi Rain, welcome in, how are you? We're having Rain come in with a cozy emote. And not a like dead emote, so I'm praying that that's a good sign. I've heard the clip though, your poor ears. Hi Cindy, welcome in, how are you? What did you miss? Nothing. Thank you for the hydrate Noi. And a tapestry coming, that'd be cool. Hi Giraffe, how are you? Glad you're doing well, Nexus. I've seen better days, but here we are. Doing slightly better. Good. Slightly still progress. Love that for you. Happy you're doing good, Cindy. I'm not feeling my best. I haven't for the past few days, but you know, life goes on. Hi Taz, welcome in. How are you? All the legends are here. I know so many of you. So many cuties. It's been a while since we've done tarot, so it's exciting and nerve-wracking. I feel you. How's everything going with the move? It's been a rough few weeks. Yeah, I feel that. Is it the moon? Who knows? It might be the moon. There's a D stream. It's always the best. Tarot. I'll get my stuff ready over there. We're gonna set up in a little bit. We're pretty well done. I'm gonna have to get my own Wi-Fi though, because it's not working. The one that's there right now. It's been a rough 30 years. Okay, mood. We should steal it. We should steal it if it is. That way it never happens again. Well, that is true. It would never happen again. A lot of things would never happen again if we would steal the moon. Carrot readings? Yes. It's fine. It's just not great. It's not good enough. You need good Wi-Fi. Yeah, I hope it's not going to be too expensive. Is that the guy who's streaming Monster Hunter? Yes. Tuss. Or Justice, or however you want to say it. Tuss. That's what we call him. Rapid!
This is how new dynasties are born.
What the hell? My god, hi! It's been a while. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? How was stream? Hi, Sue. Good to see you. Hello, friends. How you all doing? You caught me right at the beginning of stream. My name is Donna, or D or Donna. We're doing tarot today. Free tarot readings for 1,800 followers. Hope you had a good stream. Y2K, nothing's ever been right. Truth, well. Truth, let me catch up. Sorry, it's not been great. I get you. Today's gonna be awesome. Today's gonna be good. And then hopefully next week is gonna be better. Forget the tarot. Time for carrots. Pull out a carrot and eat it. Say what's up, dog. Like Looney Tunes. How was stream rapid? What did you play today, or what did you do today? Did I pay Blue $50? I do not know. You tell me. Tarot cards? Mm-hmm. Tarot today, yeah. Does she have to pronounce tarot like carrot? That's a crime. Such things isn't on that list. One day you'll catch on. One day, Rain. One day. Happy time zone. I got yoinked here by Rapid. I hear tarot. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna... Delicious. I hope that's how I pronounce that. I hope that's how I pronounce it. Welcome in. How are you? Work. You did a co-working stream? Is that what you did? Is that what that means? Yes, I do tarot. Every month we do general readings, and every 100 followers we do personal readings. Right now, because it takes me a lot of energy. We have our beautiful decks right here. These are the decks we're going to be using today. Yoinked. Yoinked forced. Chardy. Bit easier for everyone. Oh, welcome in, Chardy. He's off to work. I see. My bad. Rapid, I don't know how to read your mind, okay? But good luck with work. Thank you so much for the follow, Chardy. I appreciate it. Fallout 76. Ooh, I wanna... One of my viewers wanted me to play that game, so I might do that at some point. How are you, though, Sue? It's good to see you as well. We are using Tarot the Divine. Sage Rabbit Tarot. It's too small to focus on. I'm struggling because it's so teeny tiny. And my Wicked deck. Playing Fallout 74, 76. I know how to read. Working from 4. I don't know how to read. Whoa, numbers are really hard. Working from 7 until 1 p.m. Now 4 p.m. until 9:30 p.m. Wait, what kind of job is this? Should do is great. Community is. I mean, you even have a an emo for that. That's from that game though. That first one. That's what she said. Good, thank you. Happy to hear that. Doing all right. This week has been a bit energy-wise for me, so not doing my best right now. But overall, doing all right. Doing many good things. How are the cats? Me just excited to hear about your cats again. I want to see the Knight of Coins again. What's wrong with the Knight of Coins? Community nurse. I see. That's a nice job though. But that does sound very tiring. Good luck with work if you're heading off. And thank you so much for bringing in your people. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. It is good to see you. Yeah, we're doing readings today. They're fine crazy as usual. Just how cats are, you know. What she said. That's what she said. Knight of Coins isn't swords. That's what's wrong with it. Then a lot of cards are not great, are they, Rain? Are they? I think like Cyberpunk and No Man's Sky. Yellow Berks. Someone posted a mock-up for I don't know what this is. Never already exists. You should share it, Giraffe. I did see a Hollow Knight tower like that I kind of want. A little bit of time, but eating, I think it's worth of food in 35 minutes. Then heading off. Yes, fuel up. You need all the energy you can get. Most of the deck is useless. Wow, Rain. Wow. Hi, Music Nerd. Welcome in. How are you? Queue is not open yet. Queue is not open yet. I'm sorry. We will open the queue shortly, and I will change all the notifications and stuff like that. I haven't done this in a while. Do they make any cards now? I mean, custom decks maybe. I don't know, I think the Hollow Knight one looked really cool. But, I don't know. There's a couple tarot decks that I really still like and have my eyes on, but I also don't have that. I don't have tarot money to spend, you know what I mean? I looked at decks in ages. Fair. Things aren't allowed. No, only VIPs or mods can post links. Really nice. What? No. No. But if you send it to Nexus, you can send it in chat so I can have a look at it. Or you can put it in the Discord so I can have a look at it. Either way, whatever you feel most comfortable with, you can do. Having an energy drink. Cheers in my witch's brew mug. It's no energy drink. It's witch's brew. It's a potion. I should be drinking moon water. General chat? Yes, that works perfectly fine. I always love how people are always like really careful with where they post things in the Discord. It's not that big of a deal if if you post it in the wrong channel. It's haters' blood. Exactly. Moon water. I should drink moon water. I think an official deck does exist. This is not the official deck that they were sending me. Every time you have that mug, I'm like, bro, you stole my cover. It's stealing all the witches have one. All the witches have one. It's how we spar our people. I was scammed yesterday. Story time with Jax. Sorry, I don't know why my nose is running. What's pets in the pets corner? Pets, I mean, it's like if you want to post pets and there's a channel for pets, then that's where you post it. But if it's like, this could go in multiple channels, just put it wherever you want to put it. Must delete posts, remove them. Not in the good section. Okay, and our Discord is really not that deep. If you're like, here's a picture in the general channel, I'm not gonna be like, how dare you put a picture in the general channel, put it in the pic. Like, it's not that deep. It's really not that deep. Like, you'll be fine. It's true. We do. It's true. It is true. Those memes in a Discord culture corner. We do have a memes channel. Hi, Fallen. How was your walk? And how are you? Thank you for the stretch. Well, so we got the daily tarot. And whoever reaches 78 first wins a prize, okay? And I am going to set up for the readings. How dare you? How dare you? Been yelled at multiple times for posting things in the wrong Discord place. Even when it didn't actually matter. I have fear of getting my favorite streamer mad at me. I don't really get mad at people for silly things like that. There's rarely ever times where I even truly get mad at somebody. So you're so fine. Hi Ace, welcome in, how are you? Spit the truth. Instaban. Instaban? I don't even think there's like a rule where it's like... Is it? It might be. Donna doesn't know her own rules. It says do not misuse any of the channels, but... It's not that deep, man. It's not that deep. It's really not that deep. Let's see this. Those are cool though, Giraffe. I like the style of them. Very nice. Warm? Enjoying the sun? Someone posted a picture in the general chat once and he said, you know that pictures of bees going in the bee channel. Of course, of course. I don't think I've ever seen you wear a t-shirt before. I don't know what to say to that, Whale. I don't know what to say to that. I'm very cold-blooded, so I don't usually get very warm, but the sun is shining, as you can see. So, I think Streamers Discord might have way too many, I think... I generally think Streamers Discord might have way too many different channels. Fair. Oh, that is fair. People have complained about that before. Works for typos too. Instaban. I would have nobody in that Discord. Usually it's something with long sleeves. I do prefer long sleeves. Shimmer got mad at me that one time. I said, guess what? And when ass is a chicken butt. The hell, Ace? Am I enjoying the sun? No. Oh. Okay. 7 of Cups. Nice. What design we got today? On my shirt? When is in our spring era? I need more t-shirts. I've come to the realization that I don't have enough short sleeve anything, really. Hi, Miko. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. This is literally the shirt that I bought for the goth stream. It's how little I wear t-shirts. My seasonal depression. Hello, regular. What a mood, whale. You tried some exercises yesterday. The beach bod. You weren't. Everyone should say chicken butt. Chicken butt. Confused that there hasn't hit her in Discord. Who's getting hit? Let's put a ton of t-shirts in my car this morning. Let me shop before I go out of bed. Shop whenever you want to, girl. Cool shirt. Thank you, thank you. Got a lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Al. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good Sunday. I have so many t-shirts. Sounds fine, I'm just sweating so much. You wearing just a t-shirt though. The best weather, in my opinion, is you wear long sleeves without getting too warm and without getting too cold. That's perfect. Hi Dachi, welcome in, how are you? Happy Sunday. Thank you for giving Gal a shout out. Got a message being like this hotel name of the hotel where I'm staying for FunCon. Reaching out regarding your booking from... Did you actually booked? Unfortunately, we currently have a problem with fake bookings. You need to confirm your credit card detail to charge you the amount for the room already. It will be refunded immediately after we confirm your means of payment. Eh? That's actually really scary, Jax. What the fuck? What's weird was the name from the sender, but I thought, well, maybe they use a bot for automated messages. So the message was from India. Called up the actual hotel and the receptionist was immediately like, oh no. We have a problem at the moment. They'll click the link block and don't respond. Well done for calling them, because that's scary as fuck. Sorry for the novel. No, you're all good. That's really creepy though. They knew exactly what hotel and the date. That's really fucked up. They probably got hacked, right? The hotel. Luxury. Eh? Luxury? I don't know what the weather is doing here, but I don't like it. Why? What's the weather like? Hungover but good. Seems like y'all are having a great Saturday night. Exactly, Funk. That's really scary. If someone is working from the inside to tip that info. But that's really scary. Please stay safe. Please stay safe. I feel like if any companies like give us more money, you should question it instantly. Alright, friends. I am going to open that queue. So you guys can get your bots in queue. Hi Siltoid, welcome in, how are you? Nexus, can we have a pin message on how to join the queue, please? Oh man. Drank some Baileys yesterday, it was real good. Glad you liked it, Fallen. Me and all sorts of things twinning on what best temperature is. Just not at the specific temperature. It's like we both enjoy wearing long sleeves without being too warm or too cold, but for you, that's probably at like 10 degrees, and for me, that's probably at like 20 degrees. The rapid high in cold temps made me sick for like 2 days. Yeah. On the bright side, I did make some cool things. What'd you make? Great day yesterday. I went bowling with some friends in Amsterdam yesterday. Had dinner and a couple of beers. Ooh, did you win the bowling? Glad you had a good time, Dachi. I got one last week in German of the Swiss police, apparently. Not just from the Indian University. It's like... It's like the small things. Or like, you try to scam someone, you can't even get that right. Wait, the receptionist immediately knew what was up as soon as I said my name. And when I booked it, sounds like their hotel. Some others, according to her, have an issue at the moment. She didn't elaborate. That must be really stressful for them. But I'm glad you didn't get. I'm glad you didn't fall for it. Thank you, Nexus. You have entered at the perfect time. How are you? Doing okay. How are you? 13 degrees. It is 14 degrees here as well. It's windy. It's windy outside. It's throwing terrible. But I had beer, so I think as long as you had fun, right? I'll tell you later. Okay. This extra bowling balls didn't matter much. -8? What the hell? Hell nah. Okay. Let us... It is the scene. Up, there we are. There's my cam. Hi. Hello. Bowling balls? Done and seen lots of visa stuff across the years. Oh my god. Our LinkedIn qualifications is insane. It's planning for job applications. Yeah. And shit is getting scary now with like AI and stuff, and it's like people can literally call you and have like your voice or the voice of somebody you know. I'm always fighting with this fucking camera stand. Can winter end already? It's definitely ended here. Ended here last month. Sweating with the air conditioning on? 21 is nice and warm though. AI scares me. I feel you. Yes. Alright, I am going to get my... Don't look at my hair. I washed it yesterday and then I slept while my hair was still a little bit wet, which is like rule number 1. Don't do that when you have wavy or curly hair, but I did it anyway because I was tired. I slept before midnight. Do you guys believe it? I slept before midnight. Who am I? Nicki Minaj. Hope someone finds out. Whoever get the job they want. It's the same as possible now. There still tells if you know what to look for. Yes, but will there be signs soon? Right? What color should we use? You gotta be stealing and impersonating? I know. AC doesn't go lower than 21. What the fuck is the point of an AC if it doesn't go lower than 21 degrees? So deck on the left. This is the Tarot of the Divine. Tarot of the Divine. Wicked. Sage Rabbit Tarot. Should I at least get some decent rest? Not at all. Time to step with wet hair. It's so fog the next day. Yeah, terrible idea. We swap places. You slept before midnight. I was up all night working on things. Can we swap again tonight, Mal? I would like to get some sleep again. Pink always. Pink. It does go with my pink nails. Pink it is. Air conditioning so much. No, what? Literally, what is the point of AC if it doesn't go below 21? That doesn't make any sense. It's not AC. Couldn't fall asleep at all last night. I swear something weird's going on, my guy. Something is weird going on. You hold the incense. There we go. On the AI note, biometrics. Did in a complex once where you need a fingerprint to get into your room. People use cello tape. Get a print of your tape after you leave your room. Nah, that's mega scary. That's hella scary. No. I wear a beanie after washing my hair. It was cooked after I thought. Oh, bloody. Alright, I'm gonna get my... Trying to do it softly so he doesn't fucking move this camera too much. I've been falling asleep before 4 AM in the past 3 days. What have we been doing? Animal Crossing for GameCube? A native PC port? I haven't heard, Giraffe. People sleep confirmed. You're stealing people's... I think we deserve it, Fallen. Maybe the babies help. True. It's wild. That is so scary. The Wicked movies are very good. I haven't seen Wicked for Good yet. I need to switch my alerts to tarot. There we go. I don't know about biometrics, but I know a lot of those locks. A few. Oh my god. Can I score? I don't know if they have them over there, but the keycard locks are super easy to get by. I feel like not everything needs to be automated. Not everything needs to be electric. Like, what's wrong with a key? So those like number locks is like, I get it. Oh, if you forget your key, then you don't have to worry about getting back inside. But like, just keys are fine. There, burn my incense. Burn. Burn. Luckily I wasn't targeted. That is good. That is good. And up there for blue. The point is it can get to 40 here. So maintenance locks. Maintenance locks at 21. People who pay the extra 30 a week will only overload the power bill a month or 2 a year. They got money for forcing heat. I see. Greedy. That's what it is. Greed will kill us all, I swear to God. Burn! That's what you're designed to do. Burn, incense. There you are. My goodness. You could sleep every once in a while. Ideally every night, but... You watch the second one as well? Yeah, I do too. We could for a good watch party. We can. Somebody has it. Raft tomorrow. Yes. Raft. Mint chocolate chip coffee from the store and it's really tasty. Ooh, glad you're enjoying. Okay, cleanse my cards. Truth. Burn. About that. You're not here, Funk? So we didn't get any... It's okay, I'm used to it. I am used to it. My body's kind of fucked. It is the most annoying thing is when you see a doctor and everything, and you're like, okay, I'm doing all right at the moment, and then afterwards, your body's like, how about I come up with more problems? And you're like, I just saw a doctor. I just saw a doctor, and now you want to give me more issues? This is what's happening, basically. Just messing. Okay. We love more problems. Yes, it's great. Great. My sleep is fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Only up till 10 a.m. last night. 10 a.m. No. At college, but home 5. My time? Yeah. What we can do after dinner. Through all of that, things are okay, and all of a sudden, guess what? And I'm like, yeah, literally just went there to therapy, and I forget what I wanted to talk about. Oh my god! All right, I'm gonna show you my beautiful crystal collection. You guys ready? Your point out, I only mentioned Animal Crossing because he was walking by AC. Raph. Tomorrow. You free tomorrow? Next is, do you have Raft? Wow, this is a big box. Look, I have one more space in the top drawer. Or, I don't know why I always... I think this comes with having long nails. That automatically I have to do the influencer thing. Where I like tap on everything. I'm so sorry. I know a lot of people really hate that. I'm really sorry. I have these in my bottom drawer. They're very pretty. I wanna be an influencer. I can wear my bracelets. I forget. You wear them around your left wrist for one thing, and you wear them around your right wrist. Oh my god, I forget. I don't think so. I thought I did. I realized it was the shark killing game instead. Shark? What the hell is the shark killing game? I love the tippy taps. Oh, okay. The shade of purple is really pretty. Amethyst. Amethyst is really, really nice. What vibes are we feeling? What vibes are we feeling for these readings? This one's also really pretty. Where is my image adjustment? Wow, isn't she gorgeous? You can't see very well, but I can only have a certain amount. Amethyst? Keep away from Abigail. Why? And this is my other drawer. This is my newest crystal. Very pretty. There's some really beautiful ones in here. This is as pretty as me. Facts. Obsidian and Tiger's Eye. I have Tiger's Eye. This one. Isn't she lovely? Stardew Valley. Oh, okay. I've only played Stardew Valley like once. Stranded Deep. Took me something. Oh, I don't know that game. So we have a couple. All right, we will have. What am I wishing for you guys? What should we use today? Like, this is gonna help me. I think Adventurine is good for, like, because it's kind of still the beginning of the year. Wishing Adventurine. We'll do Tiger's Eye. And we'll have some jade. How about rose quartz? For love. Yes? Rose quartz for love. What else are we feeling? Are we keep up Demon Hunters, maybe? Is it? Because you guys like the amethyst so much. We'll have the amethyst. Give some peace. Give some peace for this year, right? Wow, it is warm in this room. That's freaking insane. It is so warm in this room. Amethyst is nice. I know. I really want to eventually get one of those like amethyst like butterflies on like a stand. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I might look up crystals. Can't remember my birthstone. I don't know birthstones from the top of my head. I definitely will at some point. We're all golden. I am going to kiss for no music nerd. No. Hold on. Crazy. Sorry. Just lowering my blinds a little because how is it this hot in March? How is it like this warm in March? I do not know. Alright, now that we have that set up. Fallen, you are first. Now the way this works for people who've never had a reading with me, from me. Do not know. Hi Mixie, welcome in, how are you? Is you tell me what deck you want me to use. And then tell me how many cards you want, up to 5. Please don't pick more than 5. We're gonna be here until next fucking week. Okay? And then you can ask me what you want your reading to be on. You can have a specific topic. You can also tell me I want a general reading. So, let me know. How are you, Mixie? This one is a rare gem. It costs a bunch. Emerald. Emerald's really nice. What's the temperature? It's only 14 degrees outside, but yeah. This room, this like I only have windows on that side. Like that whole wall is windows and the door it's only windows, so I have a lot of sunlight. Hi Mo, welcome in, how are you? Mini deck on the right. Right, General. How many cards? One of those. Glad you're doing well, Mixie. Isn't it early for you? It is so much warm. I know. Hot, hot, hot. Alright. This pink. 5? 5 is good. He lives in one of those. That's a nice start. Big houses where one side of the house is just window. I wish. I really do have a dream that if I ever get like my own house or my own apartment, I love the places where the windows are ceiling to the floor. That is, I know those places are usually really expensive, but that's my freaking dream. That is my dream. Getting ready for gym. What is on the gym schedule today? You have a fan that you can use? It's not that. I have an AC, but it's not that warm yet. It's 5:40 p.m. No, I know it's not it's not early for you, but how are you though, Mom? Speaking of fans. Huh? Those and lamps. Fuck the big light, I agree. I've never seen those in person, but the pictures look nice, right? They're so pretty. Super fancy and classy. German windows? What? I didn't know that was a German thing. Nervous about too many windows, people being able to see my house. No, you could what you could do is have that like privacy film that you can look through from the inside, but you can't look in from outside, right? Those window bays you can actually sit in. Yes, Rain. Yes, indeed. Chest and shoulders, but mostly cardio. Nice. Enjoy, enjoy, and good luck. Those in this apartment are big. I like keeping the blinds closed. Zero privacy. Yeah. No, I do get that. I also always have my blinds closed. Sign up for 90-minute High Rocks workout. Fake, but still. What do you mean fake? Fake? The big light is turned on when looking for something you've lost. Yes. Privacy film? Yeah, privacy film is nice. And you still get the light and you can still look outside. Oh my goodness. Get a house made of that frosted glass stuff? Yeah, you can use that. You can use that too. Alright, that works. Blackout curtains closed. I feel like that's good for if you want to sleep. No. Okay. Let's see what we got. I need a little bit more space over here. Did I get a haircut at some point? Starting to see it in my peripheral vision. You should, you should. My window's wide open for all to see. Now that's psycho behavior. Welcome in, Angsty Swicky. I don't know if that's how I pronounce it. How are you? The bunnies, right? Cheeto gifted me this deck. Reversed tower, reversed 8 of cups. 4 of coins. Reverse 2 of wands, reverse page. Okay, Fallen. Keeps it real dark. R plus my key light is a nice warm light. That's good. Cheeto W indeed. Not real high rocks races are insane. Work out a structure the same way. I see, I see. Good luck. If you enjoy it. Be nice to have one with a sunroom. Yes, Will. Yes. That'd be so nice. Okay. You ready, Fallen? General? You didn't give me like a time, but we'll just do. It's just very, very, very general, right? I dropped half of my cards just. I'm not ready. Hold on. nothing happened. Luckily, I mopped the floor the other day. This is I have seen the Mrs. $1 Million penthouses, which are nice, not to say. Yeah, really fucking expensive. You okay? I kind of dropped some cards. Whoops. Anyway. Being winter, drinking a hot tea, watching the snowfall with huge window. Now that's nice. Now that's nice. It's the only time I wouldn't mind the snow. Because you said hi. People are always welcomed in these streams. I'll picture this for you, but a huge open concept living with floor-to-ceiling windows overlooking a wilderness with a pool. Yes. Hot tub. Piano. Definitely. Yes, music nerd. You got it. You got it. You got it. Made of cardboard. You for 1.2 million on the cardboard houses. All right, friends. Let's get into it. First reading. Az is happy. He's not here right now. But it is a reverse tower. I know Az probably scares a whole lot of you when talking about the tower, but it is a reverse tower. So maybe there's something that happened recently, like a big change in your life, but whatever that was, we're moving past that. All right. Reverse cards is always either the opposite meaning of the card, or maybe it just happened, or maybe we're seeing a pause in the situation. So if you're going through some shit in life, we're either seeing that we're either seeing the end of it, or maybe a pause, right? A little bit of a break from some stress that you might be going through. Right after things breaking down, it is time to build them up again. So that's what we're looking for. And we have our reversed Eight of Cups here, which is telling us that you kind of know what it is that you're looking for in life, right? There is we see happiness in where you're at, in where you are, and you want to build within that, if that makes sense. It's not that you want to find something new, find something else to do. Like the base of what you want in life is here. We're seeing with our reverse tower and reverse Eight of Cups. Now it is time to build within that, if that makes sense. We see a Four of Coins. Four of Coins is kind of about financial greed, potentially. So it might mean that you get some financial stability, but you don't really know how to properly handle it. Like some people, when they get financial income or financial stability, get greedy or materialistic. So this is something to look out for when making money, right? Or when getting some kind of income, is you don't hold on to it too much. Don't get caught up by making money and the stuff you can buy with money. Get music nerd. My god. It's funny we have a reverse Two of Wands and the reverse Eight of Cups. Now, reverse Two of Wands in this situation, right? We're seeing you kind of building within what you already have, knowing what you want, right? You kind of started working on something, started building up something for yourself. It might be that your future is still kind of vague, all right? Maybe you're not quite sure of what the future is gonna bring. You just know that where you're at right now is kind of what you want to do with your life, what you want to do with your future. There might be some things that are still a little bit unknown, and you gotta have a little bit of faith. You don't have to know everything to start working on something, right? You don't have to know what the future is gonna bring to work on it, all right? So don't let that stop you from making choices. Like, oh, I'm scared what the future is gonna bring, so I'm not gonna take that step. All right, be careful with that. I love how you said who sings in music nerd. I would have known. I would have known regardless. we're seeing our reversed Page of Wands. Reverse Page of Wands can mean a few things. A page is usually a very like youthful energy, so it might mean we need a little bit of maturity. We're seeing some maturing in the phase of your life right now, seeing a little bit of maturity. Instead of being able to really enjoy your own youthful energy, like having a youthful energy is a really good thing in my opinion. Keeping in touch with your inner child is always a really good thing, but there are moments in life where you need to, you know, really focus on that maturity and kind of put time to be a man. I didn't say that. Ensuring no more rage. So rage quit. No more rage quitting video games, Fallen. You are a mature man now. No, but sometimes you gotta... I think it really goes well with that reverse Two of Wands. Like, you don't know the future, and that's really scary. And I think for most people, a lot of times it would mean, okay, I don't know, so I'm scared, I'm gonna hold on to that. You gotta let go of that fear, right? Maturity is also stepping into the unknown, and learning that you can't always know before you start something. You can't always have the knowledge, right? Because you get knowledge from doing something, right? That's the only way you get knowledge. So you kind of gotta let that go a little bit, that fear and that you can't always hold somebody's hand. Sorry, you can't always. There's not always somebody to hold your hand, right? I'm gonna play with Lego though. Manly Lego. Fallen Spirit or Rising Sphere. Exactly. Manly Lego. Thank you, Rain. Sometimes you just have to do it. Sometimes you just have to do it. Right, so we're definitely seeing building up to something. Kind of having to dive into the unknown a little bit. And being okay with not there being somebody to hold your hand. Be wary of the... You might see some financial freedom, but be wary of what comes with that, right? Exactly, Music Nerd. So I hope that resonated with you. I always say, when I do readings, take what resonates with you. I don't know every detail of your life. And for many people, I don't know your life at all. So if you are like, okay, this makes sense in a different scenario in my life, that's what it's telling you, right? I can only say, I can only talk about potential scenarios, right? Because I don't know what's happening in your life, right? So always take what resonates with you. But yeah, first reading of the day. Oh my god. Did I know what I want to do? Don't know how to go about it. Diving into the deep end is happening. You got this, Fallen. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. Okay. Thank you, Nexus. 5 cards Wicked deck. What will work look like for me until the end of the school year? First card, me stressed. Az is scaring you guys with that tower talk. Gotta use that command very carefully. You gotta be like, da-da. Hands in the air, and I will go. And then you can use hands in the air. First card to Tower, I'm out of here. No. Tower's not a... I mean, Tower is not an easy card, but it's not a bad card. And of Swords in the back. You know your tarot cards well, Music Nerd. Tower is a card. Tower is a card. Indeed. My Wicked deck. I've been practicing with my Wicked deck. So I hope that shows. I haven't done readings in so freaking long. I should honestly just do readings for myself regularly. A queen card. Queen card. I'm hot. My booty's hot. Spotlight. I'm star, star, star. Queen card. I'm hot. I'm jerking off. Sorry. It's been 84 years. I should just do like, just ask my cards a question or do a daily reading for myself. I don't know. Rest of the words. I am the queen card. You wanna be a queen card? I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. Take a photo. Does anybody even know this song? Probably not. Oh, I saw a TikTok the other day about that fucking movie that you guys always talk about. I don't. But it jams. How could we know that? Thank you. The cards from Phasm. Oh man. Not Phasmo. I do, that's why I mentioned it. Okay. Which one? The Pearl movie. With the girly with the weird smile. That emote that you always... That one. Yes. My favorite game. I love that game. I was looking at the Steam sale and Steam was like, we recommend these games because you've played Phasmo. And I was like, I swear I'm gonna delete this game from my library. I don't care if I paid for it. Get it out of here, my beloved. Do you love Phasmo? No. No, I do not. You know Hangman and Death? Those aren't even cards. Yes, they are. I mean, not the Hangman. The Hanged Man. Yes. Death is a card. You can remove it. I know I can. To get one singular fast game out of you. What are you gonna use to bribe me? I've not even looked at it in years. Same. Yeah, Death is a card. And Hanged Man. Not Hangman. But Hanged Man. Yeah. Good question. Might be able to bribe me. Hi, lady. Welcome in. How are you? Enough of this fan person. Is it a scarecrow? No, it was something about her. I mean, I think it was from that movie. I think it was that girl. Unless it was the same actress in a different movie. It was like her being in a barn and there was this guy and he was like, I'm leaving, and then she like kills him or something. I don't know. It seemed like she kills him, but I'm not sure if that's what happened. They gave that impression. Inverted Hanged Man yesterday? So I guess I'm still standing up. Yeah, I guess so. I was able to fly for a room. It deals 40 damage to an enemy in every room. Welcome back, Ace. Really cute tarot deck. And send the painting. That's okay. Maybe that'll work. For one fast game. What if I give 5 subs? It's a trilogy. Oh, it's from that. Not wearing the. What do you mean? What do you mean? I recall that part. Oh, okay. So it is from that movie. Your space. We can do more gardening. Wait. That's not tarot. Those are just a deck of cards. Those are just playing cards. Oh my god. Well, that's one way to do it. That's one way to do it. Take care, Ziltoid. Okay. After next year with gifts, do we get a Game of Fans? Why the hell do you want to get a Game of Fans? Watch the VOD later. Wait, you gotta go? We have ads coming in, so we might run ads and then do the reading. I'm kidding. Oh, okay. I love Faz. What do you mean? Okay, you should play Faz with City then. Sounds good. Okay, we're gonna run some ads, so nobody misses anything. Yep. I'm sorry, music nerd. Sit tight, my friends. I forgot about the game. I should turn that off so people don't go exclamation mark join to play the game and then get in the queue. Oh my god. Let me catch up. Mr. Play Fast with Cindy? What? Serial got auto-modded? Huh? I spilled water and smacked my wrist into the flippin' door, so... A new map or update where you can play with trains in the basement? Imagine your game being so boring that you gotta make things like that. It's a game I should uninstall. There's too many go for the low I play. What game? Ouch. I'm clumsy as hell. Alright. Let's see what we have. Reverse 3 of Cops. Me having to remember again that flowers. It's Cops. Reverse King of Coins. Okay. Four of Coins again, and in the middle. What the hell? Faz. Oh yes. Uninstall. Uninstall. User retention bumped up to 1%, right? Okay. Hand of Cups. Sorry, I have to think a little bit longer. Three of Swords. Yes. I have to think a little bit longer about the names of the the cards because they're different. So my brain is always like, you know, the little loading icon. That's what my brain is like when reading these cards. It's still, especially for how little I do tarot readings, it probably will take me a little while to get used to it, which is I think why I should practice more. This is gonna bruise. Raft. Oh. Yellow bricks. Follow the yellow brick road. But it's a reverse 3 of Swords, and you should be very happy about it. And our 10 of Cups. Our reverse 3 of Cups. Okay. So when it comes to your job, right, and the rest of the year, we might see, with our reverse 3 of Cups, we might see that it's gonna be busy, okay? It's gonna be a busy time. It's gonna be a lot to focus on. You might feel like you don't really have a lot of time to see friends or do fun stuff. So it can be that the job's gonna ask a lot of you for the rest of the year. Go for something that the spinny thing is called a throbber. That is a really odd name. So far so good. That's a good thing. Okay. I mean, cards look nice. They're very nice. They're very nice quality as well. Very pretty, very shiny. Look at shiny. Sorry. Okay, we have a reverse King of Coins. A reverse King of Coins in this situation might mean that you might lose a little bit of the will to work, of the will to really put work into what you're doing right now. So it might just be really busy, and it might be very, it seems like it's gonna be quite hard on you, whether physically or mentally. But then there might be other reasons why you're like maybe enjoying it less, or maybe you're working on projects that you're not really interested in, but it seems like it seems like you're, for whatever reason, there is something that you don't really feel like really putting much time and effort into. I started looking for a new job. 4 of Coins again. Ah! Welcome back, Rain. 4 of Coins again. Like I said with Fallen, 4 of Coins is about being materialistic. Alright, it's about greed. So financial stability, yes, we are seeing that. Okay. But we might see a little bit of greed, a little bit of materialism in there. Right? So be mindful. Be mindful. There's more to life than just work and money. Even though I know the world kind of tells you that that's what you should do the rest of your life, but we're all greedy bastards. Moving to Japan confirmed. Good for you. Number $25 chicken biryanis. Hold on, $25? $25? You okay, Ray? What? No, I'm actually shocked by that. Why, what's up? Gourmet every day? Okay. Alright, 10 of Cups, or 10 of Flowers in this case. 10 of Flowers is about bliss and it's about reunion. So maybe you'll come in touch with I mean it could be about family. Like 10 of Cups also kind of about like found family. So maybe you find a place within your work that kind of makes you feel like home, or maybe you reunite with old people from different job, but we are seeing happiness. So we're seeing a stressful period, a busy period, some questioning whether or not you want to put in the effort. We're seeing 4 of Coins might mean, well, you gotta make money somehow, right? And kind of losing yourself in everything being all about money. But at the end, we are seeing bliss and happiness. So whether that be you change, your mindset changes, or your job changes, that I don't know. We do have a reverse 3 of Swords, which means that either it could mean that you were dealing with some kind of grief or some kind of heartbreak, or you're just going through a tough time and we're gonna see the end of it. So it might be that, okay, we're seeing some difficult time, but there might be a little bit of a shift in mindset where you're like, okay, not everything is about money, because maybe that's how you felt for a long time, that everything is about making money. And we're seeing a shift in mindset where you're kind of getting out of that that shitty situation because it's just harming yourself, and then we're finding more happiness within, you know, you can do a job that pays less if you're feeling happy, right? You can do a job that pays a lot but you hate it, is not going to bring you any happiness, right? So it could be that there is going to be shift in mindset somewhere, or shift in work potentially. Hi, Miss Fuzzy Nuts. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. I like my pink nails. That's what I got out of it. You know what? If that's how it resonates with you, Music Nerd, then you do you. It's only $30. Not the normal price of food. I don't know. Frankly, Mal, I don't leave my house. I don't eat out. So, I'm the worst person to ask. I have no idea. Speaking of Japan, I always get confused with super Afrikaans people and their heavy accent. I can't figure out if they're going to Japan or handing me a ban. Nexus. Not something for Twitch chat. Oh, you know where to find me, Rain. I have Canadian dollars. That's nothing. Okay, compared to here. Okay, but everything is cheap compared to Switzerland. Funk. Like, how do me? I leave my house. Relatable. Way ahead of you. Outside world is gross. Now that's facts. Now that's full-on facts. It is literally gross. Done it with her OCD. Should never compare it to here. Nope. And my dumbass wants to move there. Alright. The prices at a restaurant in Switzerland, I got scared. It's pretty terrifying, isn't it? But have you ever heard of what people make in Switzerland? Like, when I heard how much money Frodo makes, I don't know if he still works that job. Thank you for the... Oh my god, so many biddies, Music Nerd. Thank you. But when I heard how much money Frodo makes, I was like, huh? And he's like, well, you gotta pay the bills somehow. Like, shit's expensive, but he also made a lot of money, right? I don't know if that's like common or if he's just really lucky, but it's a nice lifestyle. It just seems so peaceful. But I feel like going somewhere on holiday and actually living there is always different. Jobs get nice money. He's a teacher, so, which I think is like, I think teachers should make that kind of money, to be honest. Also, Nexus, me making a lot of money, bills are hella expensive. Yeah, that's really tough because, well, you gotta pay the bills somehow, but it's like you don't really get to enjoy that money, the salary and such. Next. You should make some good bucks. Maybe you should become a teacher. Thank you. No, you're good. You're all good. You're a-okay. What is the Q? If you do exclamation mark Q or exclamation mark list, I think also works. It's also underneath the stream. Depends on what kind of teacher, because I feel underpaid. Are you in Switzerland? Such a thing, just sitting here? Absolute cinema. Alright, Cindy. It's your turn. Yes, it's your turn next, Noe. Are you waiting to go to sleep? You waiting to sleep? I'm in America, unfortunately. Oof. That must be really rough right now. No, teachers in most, I think teachers in most countries are underpaid. Here as well, in the Netherlands, but in Switzerland, general reading, blue deck, however many cards fall out, you got it. Yeah, teachers are hella underpaid. I don't have licks. Too clean? Friends, they are underpaid as well. It's crazy because you pay a shitload to even get to be a teacher, right? Because you need to do so many years of college and shit. At least over here. I don't know about other countries, but yeah. Germany, they're overpaid. Obviously that. I don't have licks. Too clean? You sleep, but also enjoying the high of... Whoa. I have delirium. 2 hours of sleep, either way works. Oh god, no one has lost it. Share a drink, shake hands, none of it. Same. I'm drunk without the cost of alcohol. I've been there. Many countries underpay their teachers? Yeah. Like, exactly, that's like... It's what's teaching the next generation, right? They should be the highest paid. Well, one of the highest paid people. Of course, Music Nerd, it's my pleasure. It's the list. Oh. No. To be fair, only half the teachers I had were actually good teachers. True. But like, if you're a teacher and you get paid fuck all, and you have some shitty ass students that don't want to do jack shit, what would you do? I mean, I get that part of it as well. It is your job. You did choose to do it. On the other hand, I get there are days where you're like, I can't be fucked. These little assholes, you know? 2 or 3 good teachers. I had one teacher I really... what makes a good teacher? They yell at some doctors? Why are you yelling at doctors? I'll be flipping burgers at McDonald's next week, but I'll be super happy. Makes you happy. Dropped out because the teachers are terrible. It's fine. What you said? Burnout is so real. Yeah, right? School holidays are mentor. They need it. Honestly, they really do need it. I have to have music as a teacher. Same. I don't want to pair it anymore. this is the issue with a lot of these things. I was never a school teacher, but I was a tutor at home, and it's always like parents think that you come around and you teach a child, and then you leave, and the child is going to behave the exact same with the teacher as with the parents, while the parents do absolutely nothing. And it's like, parents and teachers need to be on the same page, because otherwise nothing happens, especially when it comes to children with learning disabilities or autism or other types of situations where it might make it harder for a child to learn or listen. And parents are a vital part of the progress that a child makes, right? If you do nothing as a parent, this is the thing that people ask me. I don't work anymore, but people ask me, isn't it very tiring to work with special needs children? Yes. Do you know what the most exhausting thing is to work with special needs kids? Is the parents. It's the reason why I started disliking my job so much, because I'm arguing with the grown adults that should be on my side that they are making things worse, and they don't want to listen. And I'm like, listen, I get it. You have somebody that's half your age telling you how to raise your child. I get that there's some level of, it's difficult for a lot of people, right? Being told what to do. I get that. I really do. My goodness, what is up with all these reverse cards? Jesus. I understand that, but literally, it's the most vital part. It's what I'm here for. You're paying me. You're fucking paying me, bro. Anyway. This is what most people don't understand. Parents are what ruins a lot of children and their behavior. I said chocolate and candy? Hell yeah. They don't listen. They refuse to get me diagnosed. Just drink more and walk around for migraines with it. You should yell at them. Standard for teachers is really low. Why? From my witness back then was that teachers were protected by their peers and superiors even when doing things not okay, borderline illegal. I have witnessed similar things, Funk, but it's probably mainly because a lot of people don't want to become teachers because teachers are underpaid, right? So it's like, if they fire a teacher, it's really difficult to find a replacement. Making me blush. Other issues with education, though. There's more than one way people learn. Only ever taught one way. This was my issue when I went to school. When they give me a book and they go, just learn this, I'm like, that's not how my brain works, right? Which is also why I did theater, because it's something I can actually do and not just read about, you know? That is messed up, yeah. For my job, subtly train parents and be better parents. Not easy. They shouldn't see it that way if they don't listen. This is why I quit. I say some of my teachers I'd have been bad enough to get arrested mid-lesson. Pinned down and put in handcuffs. What in the hell? What fucking school did you go to? Trying to teach in your hour, hinting at each other and making jokes. Hitting each other and making jokes. Sometimes I'm not a fun teacher. Yeah, but you're not there to be fun. You're there to educate, right? Alright, Sidi. Pure bug up your ass. Sorry for teachers, man. They're underpaid, underappreciated. Often used as a scapegoat in media. True. Welcome in, Squabs. How are you? I'm ready. Alright, we're doing general. Yes, we're seeing a lot of reverse cards. Okay. Stuff I heard from Amy when she worked in high school. Yeah. I can't believe how rough that Must be, especially high school. That is true, man. That is true. That's the other side of it. Hitting us with the Uno reverse. All right, we're starting off with the one card that's right side up in this reading, which is our 3 of coins, which is a card for growth and collaboration and working together. So maybe in your job, they're people that are trying to collab with you or trying to work with you. All right, but we're seeing a lot of growth when it comes to your workplace, which is a really good situation to be in. Now we're seeing a lot of reverse things. Okay, a lot of reverse cards, one of them being reversed Emperor, which means in this situation, might mean in this situation, that you gotta I don't know if there's something that's tough for you, Cindy, but you gotta loosen the reins a little bit. You can't have control over everything, especially when working together with other people. There's gonna be a lot of other opinions. There's gonna be a lot of other brains working together, and you can't always have your way. So, so we're seeing that, okay? Try to be open-minded to other people's ideas, okay? Sorry, I'm smacking my desk with my knee. All right, same kind of with the reverse King of Cups, is you might feel very loyal to something, right? You might really want this one thing, but you can't always have your way. All right, that's what we're learning from this. You can't always have your way, okay? So you might have to do things, work on things that you don't really feel like maybe are useless, or maybe you're working on things that you don't feel are useful or you don't really want to. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Thank you for the lurk, Nico. Appreciate it. Make some coffee and settle in for this. Enjoy coffee, squabs. Now we have a reversed King of Cups. 4 of Cups, not King. I think a reverse 4 of Cups is actually a good thing. Not all reverse cards are bad, right? Because in a 4 of Cups, it's usually not really seeing the opportunities right in front of you, kind of being blindsided. Now in this situation, it's like, you know what you want. Maybe it's just kind of out of reach right now, right? So it's not that you're unaware of your surroundings. You're very aware of your surroundings. You're aware of what it is that you want, but it just might be out of reach for now, right? Which in this case, when it comes to our reverse world, will lead to not really finding the place you want to be just yet, right? You can't always get where you want to be instantly. Sometimes you gotta take paths that you don't really want to take. Sometimes you gotta work on things that you don't really want to work on to get where you want to be. So for now, it might seem like I'm doing all this stuff to I'm doing all this stuff that other people want me to do, and I don't want to work on it. I don't want to do it. Just know that eventually it's gonna lead to, you know, you being able to do what you want to do, right? But it might just take some time. So we're not seeing that just yet. All right. So that is what this spread is saying. But keep growing. That is most important, is to keep growing and to definitely hold on to your dreams and your visions. But sometimes it takes a little bit of time, or a little bit longer than you want it to take. I'm on the spectrum of all that. Only reason I'm here where I'm at today, just here in general, if I'm very frank, is because my mom took on the jobs of 10 people who failed me at every step, guiding me through my special needs and later illnesses. Everything would have been a lot easier if those people even pretended to try and see me as a human being, rather than a condition they read about once. So collaboration with my mom would have gone a long way towards, but no, they studied for it. It was their job. It was their job. So surely they knew better. The fact that I was actively getting worse during their help, me being theatrical, there's nothing to worry about. This is the issue that I had a lot when studying Rain, because obviously I studied to work with autistic kids, and they give you a book where you get a scenario and the child reacts in the way you would wish a child to react, and then you move from that. And I was always like, but what if this doesn't happen? What if, you know, a child does this or that instead? But we never were taught any of it, which is why I hated that system so much. It's like, you're teaching us picture perfect scenarios, but 9 out of 10 times it's not how it's gonna play out, right? Which I have so much issue with that stuff being taught by just reading a book and writing a test. It's like, I think you need to and I was very blessed to be able to work with multiple different children, and all of those kids, every single one of them, would have reacted differently in one same scenario. So it's like, yes, all these children are autistic, but they're all still their individual self, right? With their individual needs and interests and struggles, like every other child, every other person. It's better than last reading. That's good. I remember your last reading, but that's good. Remember that one? Good memory. Hi, Blue. I'm sorry, we don't have sounds during tarot. Imagine you're getting your tarot reading and I'm talking and telling you about how shit your life is, and Blue just goes, John Cena, ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. Alright, and get those groceries. Good luck with groceries, Cindy. Thanks for allowing me to read for you. Math. Teach me basics and the exam is borderline impossible. It's not just a tarot stream. All types of education. 5 spots. It'll be the best reading ever. Maybe for you. Alright, if Blue gets a reading, I'm gonna turn on the sound. So throughout the entire reading for Blue, you guys can spam Cena. And then, yeah. How about that? Also do get it. Empowered life is messy. The mess is hard to teach. You're teaching about spectrum. He's acknowledged as a spectrum. Exactly. There's definitely flaws. For sure. For sure. You're gonna meet somebody important. His name is John Cena. Chaotically fun. We'll do that for Blue. How are you though, Blue? Oh man. It's funny that when I do tarot streams, we always get back on this topic, eh? We always get back on this topic. There we are. He's completing every time. Gotta talk about it every time. Alright. Actually, I need to pull up this. Absolute cinema. It's the circle of life. Da, 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 da. Az is not here yet. Az is not gonna be here at all. You can never expect perfection. It might be that the next day. Equivalent of 3 blue pigeons in a trench coat with versus in this. What the fuck, Mel? Tarot therapy. Yeah, that's my therapy. Canceling my next session, right? 4 cards blue deck. You got it. Wow, you guys. Hi, Chetty. Welcome in. How are you? Oh my god. What to say here? Anyway, DM. What have I done? What have I done? It's okay, it's okay. Blue deck. Thanks for giving Cheeto a shout out. I like this incense. It was super subtle. It's probably when I walk out of this room and then walk back in, I can smell it. But I like it when incense isn't that like so strong, you know what I mean? Actually, you should definitely open a window when burning incense. But you know, I can't really have windows open during streams. It's gotta be loud. I'm okay, how are you all? Warm. Why is it so warm? Why does it genuinely feel like it's 20 degrees right now? What in the fuck? I'm so confused. Too strong. I get headaches. Yeah, I feel that. These incense are also really small. So don't burn as much as the other ones that I have. Warm. I can ride my bike. Will you go for a bike ride today? The vomit. Sorry, I had to vomit. Looking at chat right about now. Wait, what? Why are you vomiting? Eh? I'll take it to work. That is fun. When I miss you playing Stray Gods? A few months ago? Should do it about a friendship, I think. Okay. Wait, why are you throwing up? Oh, because people are saying soccer. I see what's happening. I can see what's happening. And they don't have a clue. The fall-in-law. And here's the bottom line. Our trio's down to 2. Now my ears are bleeding. Sorry. Football. What? Sorry. Whoop. Smacked you guys. I'm with the blue? No. It's football. I'd say football. Not that I ever talk about it. Or anything, but... What the fuck are you saying, Cheeto? Bless the foot guy, I guess. Football. But no one knows the song? People know this song, no? I'm gonna find you. Why do they have to make... not give that... Please, well... Football mention. Football. Welcome back, Fallen. Hand of Cops. Not reversed this time. Reverse Death. Reverse Fool. Light of Wands. Can you feel the love tonight? You know how it get when I heard about football, Cutie? I don't know what to say. Don't know what to say. Would have been nice if you played... if your games list was in alphabetical order. It's in order of what game I played first. It's in order of... played games. So... so it's the game at the top is the very first game I ever finished on stream. Alright, Noi. Are you ready? Aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Sorry. I don't know what my brain is today. It's not working quite properly, is it? You would think that I went to bed on time and I woke up at like 8 AM, I think. And then I went to sleep again and I woke up at like 12. You would think that I had a decent night, but what do I get if I make your list alphabetical? That. Don't touch my list. You Nexus. It hasn't worked in years. Don't worry. I'm slightly worried. It's a Sunday brain. We're all here with you. But Tarot needs so much brain power because if I'm like, I can't really do readings where I'm like, a card for you. Like, you guys need something, you know? Damn. Is it not satisfying that it's in order? In order is better, no? Okay, anyway, no, you're talking about friendship, alright? Talking about friendship. 10 of Cups. 10 of Cups quite nice when we're talking about friendship because 10 of Cups is about a reunion. It's about found family. It's about approval. Okay. So, we're seeing bliss. We're seeing happiness. Alright, friendship. So maybe it's somebody you get back into touch with, or you're back in touch with after a while. Or maybe a friend that you felt like wasn't approved by other people around you, and we're seeing approval. But definitely happiness, which is very good. Thanks some big raise. Thank you. Pick a card, any card. This is your card. What's that from? It's good. Thank you, thank you. We have reverse death. Will it focus? Not really. Reverse death. In the case of friendship, reverse death might mean that maybe the friendship wasn't really present anymore for a while. Felt like maybe it was something you had said goodbye to, and maybe it's like rekindling again, which would also kind of fit with that, right, with that 10 of cups, with that reunion once again. So maybe somebody's coming back into your life after a while. We're seeing a reversed fool right here, which does mean that you know if there's ever any issues in this friendship, you're wary of it, right? Maybe when you were friends with this person before, you were unaware of how the friendship was gonna end, but you're like well prepared right now. Maybe it didn't end very well, and now you know what to look out for or what to be wary of. Sometimes people come back and you think they've changed, but they haven't actually changed. You have learned, you have grown as a person, so even if there's like a friendship that's being rekindled, you are different. You are now a different person. If that makes sense, right? You have grown, and it's always good to have other people grow with you. And I'll get back into friendships with people who haven't grown while you have grown, because that could lead to some issues and awkward situations, right? Learning is good, right? We have a 9 of Wands right here. 9 of Wands is like, so maybe in this situation, like obviously this is all speculation, this is all an idea that I get from these cards. Maybe when it comes to this situation, it's you have some wounds left of this friendship that you may have been in. Like maybe it was somebody that hurt you in the past, and they want to rekindle, or maybe you want to rekindle the friendship. And obviously you move when somebody hurts you, you move on from that, but there's still, the wounds are still there, right? It's still something you're moving on from, you're dealing with, you're scarred still, if that makes sense. So rekindling a friendship isn't always a bad idea, but make sure that they don't hurt you in the same way you've gotten hurt before, and don't make the same mistakes, right? Don't be as gullible as maybe you were before, right? If somebody fucks up again, don't give them another chance. Those kind of situations, right? That's really what this spread is telling me. So if somebody's hurt you before, be wary, right? Because people don't really change much. Undeath the friendship and beware. I mean, this doesn't have to be your doing, but it might also just be something that they want to do, right? It can be read in like a couple different ways. I really love these cards design. They're so pretty, right? It must be a great card. Death is not a bad card. Really cool if the list is for people who don't know what you've played to see what you've played. How are they supposed to know what order you played every single game in? Alphabetic list allows search, making it easier to use. If you want to keep them the aspect of order played, you could number them. No, that's disgusting. I can't number them and not have the numbers be in order. Also, it's really just easier for me because I just add to the bottom of the list. That's different. Alphabetical would make more sense if there weren't so many the games. Also true. Welcome back, Nexus. It takes conscious effort to change. A large majority of people are not willing to make that effort. After ponder this reading, just think about it. Think about it. You're so welcome. But take it the way it resonates with you. It's just a potential scenario. Changing the list of fix it if it ain't broke. I'm not changing anything. Should I playing the quarry on Q day? You try and find the Q game, okay? You try. Yeah, hush. I'll loudly die on this hill. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, right? And you can start digging a grave up that hill because... I don't know. I'm not changing nothing. Quap. What pig should be at the top? Bold of you to assume I want to be buried. However you want to do it. I'm dropping things again. But please save me. Save me. I've actually been... I bought games in the Steam sale. Whoops. I may or may not have spent like 60 euros. Anyway. Could just where my phone died? Rip in advance. I think I remember peaked that one time. Wait, what time? Did you didn't tell? I got I got the Power Wash Sim DLCs. All of them. I got 10 Bells, which is an anomaly game, so I might play that on stream. I got a Sherlock Holmes game that was like 4 euros. That has been on my wishlist forever. I thought that might be something fun to play on stream. I got Reviver, which is like a puzzle game, which I then instantly started playing, and then I got soft locked in the game because it bugged, so that's nice. And then I got a game that's called My Card is Better Than Your Card, which I spent 3 hours straight playing. And then I got myself the 6,666 achievements on Steam. Winning in life. It's been nice. 90-minute workout. Nice, Music Nerd. Well done. 5 of that wasn't joking. Nope. Have fun with readings. Oh, you're going to your workout now. Good luck, Music Nerd, on your workout. Thanks for being here. The funny comment that he made. Joke, something like he joined late in the evening on a Peppa Pig. I was like, right. So Peppa Pig is my Friday. Oh, I missed peak. W achievements. Drop. Oh, I don't know what that is, Whale. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Save me. Wait, who's next? Mal. Absolute Cinema. That's the code word. Nexus. If I say Absolute Cinema, I just gotta make sure I do not say Absolute Cinema in any other scenario. Forecast's body deck, reading to be on. It's much uncertainty with the recent large change I made that's kind of scary but also exciting. What should I look at for future endeavors, regardless of partnership, deal collaborations with publishing? Alright. It's a roguelike that plays like Tetris. Interesting. Are you playing that? Which? Absolute Cinema is such a big part of your vocabulary normally. Yeah, but if somebody says it, if one of you says it, I read it out. Must have gotten a good bunch. Yeah, it was I mean, half of that was Power Wash Sim DLCs. I've been really enjoying it, and all the DLCs have achievements. So like, gonna see games with achievements. Thank you. Thank you. My wishlist, is it on sale now? Yes, it's new. Hi Penguin, welcome in. How are you? I know we haven't done Terra in a while. Doesn't have a wishlist. Here's a wish list. True. I mean, like just now. Wait, sorry, not there yet. What if career mode was more than 2, right? That would be fun, but also it would make it so much like quicker. Some of the maps are really big, but some of the maps are quite small. It seems like people really love them. It's just really addicting. It's so satisfying. It's so addicting. It's like I can't stop. You know, it's like I'll tell my therapist, I'm not washing my hands in real life anymore because I'm cleaning everything and power wash them. Okay, 4 you said, right? 4, yes. How are you, love? Doing well here. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. I had a bit of a rough week, but doing okay. Just released on Adventure Time pack. Are they adding that many achievements too? Drawing therapy, right? Quicker washing a fire truck with 6 people. Some of the maps are rough, though, I'll say. Some of the maps are like, oh my god, can this please be over? I'm playing with Az, and sometimes I'm like, I'm really sorry, but I just gotta kind of sit and do nothing because it makes me sick. Therapist, like, alright. She can piss off. I'm doing so much to work on my OCD. I am a... Welcome in, how are you? I'll be honest. I will just do the walls where I can just stand still. Yeah. Replay sometime? We can do that. Yeah, for sure. My fucking god, bruh. You insanely well. Thank you, Rain. I appreciate that. And I'm over it. I don't want to do it anymore. I'm sorry to hear that. Relatable. We are here now in the highest of spirit. That's right. We're now here in the highest of spirits. We are reading the cards. Doing great, thank you. At the gym. Very nice. What you working on today? I'm okay. I'm okay. Really sleep well, Noi. Thank you for being here. And thanks for letting me read for you. We're already seeing that reverse 6 of yellow bricks. 6 of yellow bricks. Some cardio right now. Shoulder day today. Good luck, good luck, good luck. You got this. I'm very impressed that people always... I did walk yesterday. I'll say. Huh? How did that go? Fine. I think I was very tired. I think I get frustrated when it comes to my balance. One up me already then? Well, it's not my goal to one up anybody. I noticed that when I don't hold on, I have the little bar at the front where you hold on to and you can put like your phone or whatever. If I don't hold on to it, I notice that the left side of my body isn't as strong as the right side of my body, so I just kind of go like this, and it's very frustrating to me that I can't center myself. And I don't know how to work on that. I don't know how to I want to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. It's very frustrating. But at least I walked, so. For an hour. Steel toe cap boots. My hands are fucked. How do people wear high heels? I don't know. Not all high heels are uncomfortable. Progress is progress. I was just talking to some other friends about gym the other day. I noticed that the days I don't want to go, but do anywhere often, the most important days. 100%. Showing up on days you don't want to show up is the most important. It's also the best way to get your brain to stay in that routine, right? Physiotherapy. Well, I'm probably gonna go to physiotherapy. My doctor's gonna call this physiotherapist that my singing teacher recommended me to see if it's a good fit, and then I'm probably gonna go there. So I'm sorry that it's frustrating on the balancing. You pushed yourself and you did it. that's a win. Good in my book. Thank you, Nexus. I appreciate that. The video rental simulator? What's that? Used to walk in 40k steps in steel-toed boots. Boots. That's my ego boost. Schedule. Sorry. There's not much to me, but also never been more fucked up in the camps when I had to climb up and down ladders. 8 hours, 4 days a week. What the fuck? What's for a rewind? Oh yeah, you told me right last time. Ooh. Been listening to that non-stop. Stateside. Does it help with balance? Evenly trained muscles. I swear I'm so fucking convinced that there's something fucked up with the left side of my body, but nobody wants to admit this, and it's very frustrating. Upper mobility, apparently my ligaments are stretchy like spaghetti. My joints can slip out of place. Not ever enough yet physio, even though it would strengthen them. Wait, what do you mean it's not enough for physio? I'm also hypermobile, especially in my upper body. Vinyl as well with the remixes. Pink Panthers and Zara Larsson. Nice. I really like that song. I mean, Zara Larsson has recently really, like... I know she's been around for a long time, but recently she's gotten a lot of hype, and I love that for her. Extremely hypermobile. Twinning. Happy for you. Any progress you make on your condition? I may never understand actually what it's like. I do understand this struggle. I appreciate it, Mal. Appreciate it. Do you notice it more in your lower half? It's the entire left side. It's the entire left side. There's one part of my body where I can physically feel that... How do I explain? I try to explain this to many doctors. If you run your nails across your arm like this, right? You can feel that. Okay. On my left side, I cannot feel it the same as on my right side. Does that make sense? If I drag my nails, if I touch that side of my body, it's not my arms, it's more my lower body. It feels different than to my right side. And I was like, are you sure it's not possible that it's nerve damage? And they said no. And I was like, but I swear to God, it feels like, you know, when you sit on your foot for too long and then, you know, you touch that, it feels weird, right? It's kind of like that. But I'm trying to convince somebody that there's something that isn't right, but they don't want to fucking check it. They don't want to check it. They think I'm bullshitting. My fingers slip out of place, but ligaments haven't stretched enough to the point they slip out of place. You get physio apparent. I have been seeing, Fallen, these like, they're kind of like rings that you wear around your finger so that your fingers don't overstretch when you're hypermobile. Maybe you should look into that. So work in a data center. Walk between 4 buildings up and down ladders. Oh, I see. But why in the steel boots? Yes, a figure skater performance has really pushed stateside, especially into the mainstream. Yes, but her song, I know when Symphony became a meme, that's really when she started to take off again. And then, oh my god, what's that song called? Midnight Sun? Midnight Sun? Is that what the song's called? Or Nerve, there's a few more now. It feels more numb, yeah. Right to check. Oh, they don't want to. Pitch a nerve due to hypermobility. That's like... That's what happened after I fell on the stairs. And there was nobody who wanted to check that after. And it really irritated me because I can feel it. I can very, very well feel it. And I can feel my entire left side of my body isn't as strong as my right side. So I've always been like, something is wrong on this side. But nobody wants to ever check it or refer me or whatever. A pinched nerve. And your foot feels like a 90s TV with no signal. This is exactly it, Whale. Orthopedic doctor. I have to see if I can go there without a reference. I have that too, actually, on the top of my feet. Both of them. Can you send me that? Yeah, please DM me, because otherwise I'll forget. If you DM me, I'll send you it. Is it like a balance issue? Compression? Any alignment issues? I don't know what causes it. Work higher, they were always doing construction. I see. He fell on the stairs. I fell on the stairs November 2022. Yes, November 2022. And I basically never got better. So I went to doctors afterwards because I initially thought I broke my elbow. And my ears were ringing and I felt very like tense and sore. And then doctor was like, well, it doesn't seem like you broke anything, so that's good. And I was like, okay, great. And then 2 weeks later, I was like, I'm still not feeling any better. Like my whole body hurts. I went to the doctor again and they said it will take you like 4 to 6 weeks to fully recover. Like your muscles kind of like cramp up when you fall, right? I was like, okay, that makes sense. After 6 weeks, I went back. I said, the pain's not getting any better. It's only getting worse. They were like, well, and then I saw doctor after doctor after doctor. And they were basically all like, we don't really know. You just gotta live your life. Then I switched doctors because I was like, these people are freaking useless. Then I saw an osteopath. I'm now in therapy. I had 4 intakes at a rehabilitation center, but they rejected me because of my OCD. I had physiotherapy. I'm now probably going back into physiotherapy. It's basically been 3.5 years of people trying to figure out what's causing my problems. And I'm still unsure. But there's hope that at some point I'm gonna get better, but it's not like a guarantee. So that's my life. Also, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. How are you? I'm sorry that you came in mid-rant. So yeah, I've been ill since then. Pinched nerve damage can cause a numbing sensation, electrical shock feelings along the nerve and weakness. I don't really have the shock feeling, but I can definitely feel the difference. You have a tilted pelvis after a while? Most people have one like slightly shorter. Adjusted. Do you think that's it, Blue? I don't know if that's it, but I will see if physios probably shortly again. That's so long. I know. Physiotherapy without MRI. Because if doctors in the Netherlands refer you, it costs them money. Weird thing in this country. You had chronic physical problems. I have no clue what caused it. I feel like the current treatment is finally working. Nope. Nope. Anyway, we're gonna run some ads real quick. Then we're gonna do this reading. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm behind. And then we'll rant a little bit again. We'll talk a little bit more. I'm so sorry. Sit tight, my friends. welcome back, romance, everybody. Let me get up. I'd have them figure it out before another 2.5 years go by, or will actually be pissed. How much we doing on health stuff? You know what my worry is, Rain, is that it's taken them so long to figure it out that there's gonna be a point where it's irreversible. That's my fear. Thank you, Mel. Thank you, Squabs. Wait, thank you. Enjoy dinner, Rain. Never shows up. Decent bot. I don't think it reacts to decent bot. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome in. How are you? Going a couple weeks for a nerve block for a pinched nerve in my back. I have that weakness on my lower side, right side. You're not alone. I appreciate that, and good luck with that, Penguin. I hope it works out well for you. The hideous AI. Oh, Jesus Christ! Not the AI. How should you join with a 0 because you know you're gonna join the tarot queue? Welcome back to you too, Rain. Thanks for all the welcome backs. Let's try to get a unique serial message. I think it's set on how many outcomes across the tarot reading. Exclamation mark join to join the queue. There, wait, see the queue? Yeah, exclamation mark queue or exclamation mark list. We'll get into it now. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I have been yapping. My apologies. I'm gonna go back up to make sure that I remember what you said. Oh no, I cannot go that far back up. Oh boy, I'm so sorry. Is it a general? Oh my lord. We have only reverse cards in this. Only reverse cards. Yes, I will need to do that. I'm so sorry. Recent large change I made. What should I look for? Okay, what should you look for? Okay. Any good reading habits? I think a lot of good readings. No lottery yet. What phone did you end up getting, Fallen? Okay, let's get started. Let us get started. Alright? I'm so sorry, Mel. We are starting out with reverse 2 of wands. Alright? So future endeavors and like new things going on. You will always... I know you're very experienced in many things in life because I feel like you have literally lived 40 lives within your one life. But you don't always know exactly what you're going to face, all right, especially when starting new things. So don't be too focused on if it is the right choice or not, right? Sometimes you just gotta go into the deep end and be unaware of if it's gonna be a good thing or not. Sometimes you will only find out once you're doing it if it's a good thing for you, yes or no. Now with our reverse chariot, it is talking about slow steps, okay? Slow steps. Because especially when you're unsure of the future and if it's the right choice to make, going into something real quick might not have the effect that you want it to have. So taking slow steps and kind of getting a feel for if it's what you're looking for is not a bad thing, right? Taking it easy. Taking it easy is like trying new things is good. You don't always have to know everything before you start, but that doesn't mean that straight on diving in to the deep end is always the right choice. All right. Good luck with taking meds. Australian split. I know, right? So I hope that makes sense. I'm gonna pick up this message once again, just to make sure. So I saw sometimes I can kind of rant a lot about cards, so I'm sorry if I do. So you made a big change, right? Regardless of partnership. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Alright. We have our reversed Six of Swords. Okay, reverse Six of Swords in this situation might mean that you've gone through some struggle, right? Maybe a struggle figuring out what you want to do, and you can kind of pick it back up again and start making steps again. Start getting back into what you want to get into, right? If that makes sense. So it's picking yourself up again and moving forward, right? Hi, Hummer. Welcome in. How are you? And a reversed Eight of Swords. So don't get trapped in your own head, all right? It is easy to get trapped in your own head, making up scenarios that never existed in the first place. Don't get stuck in that. Don't let the fear or potential scenarios up here change what you actually do and the steps that you actually take. All right? It's okay to take small steps. You don't have to do everything at once. You don't have to achieve big things, right? Small steps are good. Taking it easy, even if you don't know what the future is gonna bring. Have a little bit of faith, all right? It is good to know potential dangers or potential outcomes. It's always good to mentally prep for unwanted outcomes, right? But don't let it stop you completely, okay? That's what reversed Eight of Swords is telling us. You know, I feel like there have been a time where it has let, where you have let those thoughts get to you. Those times are now over. It's done now. Okay. It's done now. Take small steps. Take small steps. Okay. Glad you're doing fine, Hummer. I'm doing okay too. Should I teach Sherry with more outcome? That would be cool. Hi, Mystic. Welcome in. How are you? Take care, lady. Take care. But take what resonates with you for sure. Y'all know the drill. Thanks for giving shouty. Appreciate. Doing good. Happy to hear that. Not bad, not bad. It is so warm. I don't know why it's so hot in this room. What? I don't know if it's my my stress for the tarot that's making me warm on the inside. I also say, well, I'm wearing warm leggings and fluffy socks, but you know. Oh, yeah, let me catch up. Hold on. Forgot about the phone. I think might not charge, so I need to disappear. No worries, Fallen. Samsung Galaxy A35, nice budget phone. Maybe one day I'll look into an iPhone. So expensive. It is expensive. If the Samsung is nice, if it works, no need for an iPhone, right? How the hell did I spill water on my arm? What the fuck? That's why. It might be why. It might be why. Nexus? Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. What the fuck? I spilled so much. What the hell? 3 cards from the pink deck about my future with a person. You got it. Too many warm clothes. Too many warm clothes. Fluffy socks are the best. I am wearing regular socks underneath as well. Listen, my feet are very cold, okay? Absolute cinema. Let's get it. 3 pink. I swear to God, if this freaking Two of Wands is gonna come back again, we also have a 4 of Cups. Welcome back, Rain. Which makes perfect sense for my prom given. It's expected to be years-long endeavor despite the outcomes. Something that I have kind of done before, but on the same way or scale. Whereas the thoughts thing, there has been an issue before. But I stood in the fire until there was only ash left. Rebuild myself out of everything and nothing. For the reading to know. Don't forget you're appreciated. I could never forget with you guys around. Y'all wouldn't let me forget. But I'm glad it resonated. And best of luck, man, in what you do. It was socks in my boots because I ain't too big. Boots, that's my ego boost. I'm just gonna sing that song every time somebody says boots. Alright, 2 of Wands reversed. Damn straight we won't. Can't get it out of my head. I'm sorry. Ah! The fucking kid lyric. I know. I love that part. Boots, that's my ego boost. Get your ain't been loose for a minute. Yeah, I'm that girl, I've been it. Like that little riff as well. Okay. Boots, that's my ego boost. Enough of that song. Ah! I don't have that stuck in my head for the rest of the freaking day. My god. What an iconic song. Oh my god, let me move this. My desk, too much shit around here. Listen to that song now. It's Stateside. It's called Stateside by Pink Panthers and Zara Larsson. My dream would be to see that live. That'd be so cool. Is there any artist that you've seen live that you really liked? What was your guys'... Okay, I'm gonna ask a question, and then I'm gonna read, and then I'm gonna read the responses, because otherwise I'm gonna yap again for 3 hours. What is your favorite concert you've been to so far, and what's your #1 artist you still want to see live? Axolotl and Stairs. Rain. Rain. Oh my god. Okay, future with a person. Interesting. Good question. I'm not gonna read until... Okay, it's fucking 2 of Wands every time. Flipping 2 of Wands every time? What the hell is this freaking 2 of Wands doing here again? Can it stop showing up every time? We might now know this. Like, at this point, you guys are learning how to read tarot because of the same cards keep coming back. Next time I get the 2 of Wands, one of you can be like, oh, this is what 2 of Wands means, because everybody knows by now. They had it so many times. 2 of Wands, reversed once again. Alright. So this scenario, when it's, I'm assuming, love reading, it might be that you have trouble. There might be some trouble. Alright, could be from your side, could be from the other person's side. Always interesting when there's another person involved in the reading. That looking at the past and looking at the future, there might be uncertainty about what either one of you wants when it comes to this relationship. So there might be a difference in what you want the future to hold and what they want the future to hold. That's what the 2 of Wands could mean in this scenario, right? But it makes sense with our 4 of Cups. How close for focus? How close did I hold it for focus? Jesus, very close. With our 4 of Cups, 4 of Cups is kind of about like daydreaming and kind of struggling to really see what's in front of you. So there's a lot of being in your head about it, right? Whether it's you're making it look better in your head than it is in real life, holding on to something that you wish it was but it isn't, or you might also be making it worse in your head because of anxiety reasons or any other kind of worry that you might be having, right? Crap. Hey Kate, welcome in, how are you? Hi Meow, welcome in, how are you? Is that a purple light or is your hair purple? It's a purple light. If I had a penny for every time somebody asked me that question, your girl would be rich. Okay, Hierophant, before I get distracted again. I said I was gonna finish this reading, and I will. Bro, what is wrong with me? Okay. With the Hierophant, in this situation, alright, we might need... I feel like in this case it's you. I feel like with the other cards, it might be maybe you. But we need somebody to kind of take the first step and maybe to have a talk about where you both want this to go, because there might be a difference in opinion, or maybe you're not getting the same energy from said person as you would like to get. But instead of it being something that you think over in your head and again and again and again, it needs to be something that's talked about, right? And you need to take initiative. In this case, that's what my Hierophant is telling me, right? Can we sit back and hope for the best? But sometimes you gotta bring that up. And that might be scary because there might be some fear in not getting the answer that you might want. And maybe that's holding you back. And maybe that's why you just stick to hoping it's gonna work out and daydreaming about it working out, rather than actually, you know, maybe sitting somebody down and talking about it. But in order to kind of get out of your head, it's very important to actually look at what's in front of you and work with it, right? Instead of daydreaming about it and then hoping that it works out that way, okay? So that's what I see. That's what the cards are saying. Green for Fallen. Okay. Can I fuck with the green? Wait, but you both did it now. Classic. Next time. Thank you. I will be dyeing my hair. Yes, your cards are so cute. Thank you so much. This neck was gifted to me by Cheeto, actually. Green. How are you, dear? Doing okay. How are you? 2 soul hearts. Eh? Thank you for the reading. Of course, of course. Take what resonates with you. You know the drill. Thank you, Nexus. I didn't see Fallen. I did it. Fuck with green. I love how you didn't know exactly it was about the background light. Double green. Wait, are they expensive? Can you miss the points? Should we refund them? Oh my god. Okay. What do you want? What 70V? What do you want? Have points to spend? Did you think about what emote you wanted? It's a lot of points. Ah! Excited. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, next, can you send that link to Nexus, please? Because I feel like this sometimes. I'm so curious. I'm so curious to see what that emote is. See, now my hair is green. Everyone. Sorry. Links are only work for mods or VIPs. What are you dyeing it and why is it pink? I'm my cook, it was so cooked. Yeah, blog whispers from strangers. I don't want to say what I'm looking to get done because I fear it's a little bit expensive right now, and maybe it's not something I should spend my money on. So then I don't want to be like hype it up and then not get it done because it's too much money, right? Yeah. But I do have like an idea in my mind. Nexus block the squats. No. I am quite curious. Also, Funk, you're up next, so if you wanna let me know what you want your reading to be on. I said now? Okay. Excited to see. I can't actually do a drum roll because you guys are gonna... It's loading. It's loading. I didn't think that far. But now you have time to think while I wait for this to load and look at this emote. Which it isn't doing. Oh, you draw. Eh? It's just a pigeon drum. Do you require me to be in a pigeon outfit? The hell am I gonna... What the fuck? Oh! How the hell? How the hell am I gonna do this? Okay. Alright. I'll have to think about how the fuck I'm gonna do that. Pigeon. Animate them as a pigeon? Who has this kind of skill? Who can animate me jumping off a freaking building? Okay. Okay. For a camera angle and a crash pad. I can make it for you. Actually? She pulls her head onto the pigeon. Okay. You can do that. Then I don't have to jump off of anything, which is quite ideal. Alright, deal. I love how you pay for your own emote. Or you make your own emote. Not you pay for it. You make your own emote. I would not advise. Thank you. Stairs especially. Too soon? After 3.5 years. I still am scared of walking downstairs. Believe it or not. What deck would you want, Funk? Please don't jump off anything. I wasn't planning on jumping off of anything. Oh, Nexus, can we Absolute Cinema? Absolute Cinema. I know they are really scary. Steps to recovery? Cinema. What deck would you want, Funk? But I'm 4th in queue and I have not been paying attention to the stream because I've been crashing out. Oh, this is the free Nexus deck. None of these are Nexus deck. I'm sorry. How it works is you pick one of the 3 decks and you pick how many cards you would like, up to 5. And then you can pick if you want a general reading or a love reading or career or anything. Scammed, sorry. We only have Wicked. Middle deck. This is my first deck. We'll do that one. Who made those German-infested death trap escalators? They stubbed their toe in Minecraft. What? I hope also that you're okay, Angsty, and it isn't like you've been crashing out, like angry crashing out, or like you've been like falling asleep, like crashing. Such a thing next to stack the deck against us. One of each has a chance of 3. Our first card in our first reading was the Tower. Escalators and elevators, don't trust them. I feel that. I've been sobbing. No, I'm sorry to hear that. Many hugs. It's all the hugs. Or air hugs. I haven't made that command yet. Whoa. Whoa. How many cards did you say? 5? 4? 3, 2, 1. 7 of swords. 2 of coins. This is really good and not wrong, because I'm stressed over next Friday. Cards are never wrong. Air hug. Guys are very sweet. Yes, people here are very sweet. I hope you feel better, Angsty. Probably have a pyromaniac. Play some games with friends before. Huh? Oh, before next Friday. Sorry, my brain went escalators, elevators, and then games. I was like, what? Before Friday? Yes. Umami? Whatever. But you do you, boo. You do you. Play games before elevators? No, for sure. You do you, boo. You do you. Who am I to judge? Alright, give us something. I got an appointment. You mean you're gonna be A-okay. You know? Ah, what happened? Punk, what's happening? Deck doesn't want to give me any cards. Thank you. Oh boy. The fuzzy knots in the queue? Excuse me. Yes, I think... Oh my god. They are from... I think they're from JC. I often recognize usernames and I'm like, you are from a friend... Makes so much sense. Start saying I like your funny words, Magic Man. Thank you for your kind words, of course. From friend. And I don't want to say the wrong friend because I'm like, oh my god. But I have so many friends, you know. But I'm not sure. I'm not, but I think so. And I think that they're not... It's always difficult. Like, I know I do it, where certain people don't go by their screen names, but they're called something else, you know? And I get that. But then sometimes I'm in somebody else's stream and they... Weirdos. And they, like, call their names. They call a name and I'm like, who are you... Who are you talking to right now? Which chatter is this? You have friends? I only have enemies? I'm your enemy? Yeah. Enjoy, Funk. No friend game. What the fuck, man? But when I say it, y'all get angry at me. You guys are, oh, we're not your friends. But when you say it, it's fine. Okay. When you said JC, and I'm over here like, oh, sorry, Litzifer. I'm a role model. That is a terrible choice. Those chat rules. Okay. I'm perfect. Feel free to be wrong yourself. I know now at least. You know now. You have Undead Dude MC 9845 here. Sub Dave. I know, right? C is for how does the J stand for? Yo mamas. 7 of Swords, 2 of Coins, Reverse Star, and Hanged Man. Me with Jax. Who the fuck is Jax? Why is it always the J names as well? I'll leave. So fucking lame. Alright, Funk. General. Do you see this shit? Do you see this shit? Do you see it? Okay. Let's start. Alright, we're starting off. Oh, my goodness. We're starting off with the 7 of Swords. Where is my... is my focus. Your focus needs more focus. Seven of Swords is a card of manipulation and deceit, alright? There's a cunning energy. I don't know if it's yours. I don't know if you're being manipulated or if you're manipulating somebody else, alright? But there's there's an energy there that isn't quite truthful, that isn't quite honest. Now, this card, it literally can be in any scenario. It can be a friend, it can be a partner, it can be a co-worker, alright? It could be you. It could also be you self-manipulating, right? Sometimes you tell yourself that a situation isn't really as bad, even though you know deep down it's kind of a shitty situation to be in, right? So it could also be yourself, right? But we're seeing an energy here. We're seeing that kind of energy. So be on the lookout for people who are who don't have you in their best interest. Okay. You get that with OG aren't here often because they call Jack's hug. Some people just do that, I think. No? Sometimes I had to ask because I straight up like, who the fuck are you talking to? I usually just like see if I can work it out with context clues. Swords don't look good. They are not quite good, are they? Any manipulators in chat? My specialty? Manipulator? Who's manipulating me here? I'm not sure. You gotta figure that out. Somebody called me OG. Some people still do. That's an interesting choice. But hi Gothic. Welcome in. How are you? Self-manipulator. I feel that. We have a 2 of coins. Alright. Balancing. You're balancing a lot of things. Right now we're seeing either you're balancing a lot of things. It's general, so there isn't really a timeline tied to it. So it could be that, you know, in the future you're gonna be balancing a lot of things, or currently you're balancing a lot of things, but there's a lot of multitasking going on right now. And then with our reverse star, it might feel like kind of hopeless. Sometimes there are times in your life where things feel kind of hopeless, where you don't really seem to see the light at the end of the tunnel, which doesn't mean that it isn't there or there isn't any hope, but it can be hard to always stay hopeful, especially when so many things going on. Right now with our Hanged Man, not Hangman Fallen, Hanged Man. With our Hanged Man, it seems like you sometimes you gotta kind of wait out the difficult times for the for the better times to show up again, right? Hangman is kind of about asking yourself, is it worth waiting it out, the tough times? Or is there something in your life right now that needs changing, right? Because sometimes it is worth waiting out the difficult days, right? Right, like if you're studying for something, it's really hard, but the reward is quite high, then maybe you can tell yourself it's worth, right, sticking with it and getting through it. But it's also good to ask yourself, right, is it worth that? All right. So definitely being hopeful is a good thing, but it's also okay to ask yourself if this is still the right path, right? If it's still worth the end result, all right? If going through these difficult times, a lot of trying to balance things, a lot of chaos, feeling hopeless is worth what you're trying to get out of the path you're walking right now, if that makes sense. And be on the lookout for people who don't have you in their best interest, because it seems to be some kind of energy, all right? I can fly. Hi Diamond, welcome in. How are you? Of course you do. Fuck is that supposed to mean? When will the twinning end? Never. Because we're twins. I'm doing okay, just relaxing in bed, waiting for being able to hang out with my partner, pick up my parents. Sounds like a good day, Gothic. I'm okay. Not feeling my best today, but here we are. Been a tough time for 30 plus years. Is it still time to wait? Well, that's up to you. That's what you gotta figure out right now. That's what you gotta figure out. Thanks, Funk. Thanks, AK. Appreciate it. Cinema. Absolute cinema. My god, it is Nexus stack. Cinema. Getting my turn in the tarot queue. Well, cannibalize myself? Okay, cannibalized. Do we have ads? Not yet. I think we still have, I think we still do on a reading for the ads. Nothing? Nothing? Eh? Why'd you come in just saying nothing? Eh? I hate when that happens. What the fuck? I don't know what's happening. But okay, sure. Whatever you guys want. It's your party, I guess. What deck is he gonna pick? I wonder. Happy eating your stomach. We're at a party, yes. Every stream with you guys is like a party. You know? Don't you think so? 4 cards and future general. Wicked. Let's go. The wicked lives are lonely. Goodness knows. The wicked die alone. So this is what it's like to be at a party? Yes. At least hosted by me. I've hosted a lot of parties. That's not true. I've hosted a few parties. Nothing, bitch. Small brain to comprehend your genius? I don't. X is on a different level. Alright. Wicked, wicked. Wicked is good. Ah, it's true, it's true. The green lining is great for the Wicked deck, though. And green and pink. Green goes good with pink. Goes well with pink. So it does. Welcome back, Fallen. Vivid time for next. Just remembered. Babies. We haven't seen a lot of major arcana. It's been a lot of minor arcana. In these readings. Hi, Mezzes. I mean, how are you? Guinea pig is so good. I agree. So give you Mezzes shout out. Doing okay. How are you, Mezzes? 4, yes. 4 cards. Lady hungover. You are the 3rd today. Zeke at a birthday party. Everybody having parties. Hope you had a good time. Is this Arcana Minor? What? Home at 5 AM? Damn. We had a good time. Like fairy colors. True. Fallen, I'm really excited for you if you come visit and go to Efteling. There's one ride you will really, really enjoy. If you like fairies. Which I literally just assumed from that message, but... Goodness gracious. Okay. Arcana? Please educate me. Alright, so you have in tarot. No, Funk. No. We went on the fairy ride. Did we not? Yes, we did. In tarot, you have major arcana or minor arcana. Alright, let's see if we have any. Minor arcana. Queen of Swords. Ace of Wands. Minor arcana. Death. Major arcana. The Moon. Major arcana. So you have... Alright, major arcana, the Fool, the Moon, the Star, the Hanged Man, yada yada yada. Major arcana. Alright. Minor arcana are the 4 chords. Coins, cups, wands, swords. Minor arcana. Major arcana then also talks about major things, right? In your reading. Big happenings. Okay. That's what major arcana is. Very impactful. Usually the most important thing in your reading is your major arcana card. Right? So a minor arcana could be a short time in your life, a short period in your life, a less big event, right? A major arcana is a bigger impact, right? Everyone here is having parties. Just 5 seconds away, we've established the parties, in fact, here. Meaning everyone is, in fact, having a party. We're all having a party. We did. Be a guy and all that, you know, I'm a man. Pink is a nice color. Fairies are pretty. Exactly. Death, the moon. Fallen and a ride. Perfect match. I don't know what that means. Secret room. Secret tunnel. Jarkana. Every JoJo stand from part 3. Yep, sure. And for other rides, fairy ride? Sounds nice. It's one of my favorites. Anyway. General, yes. We have reversed Queen of Swords. Okay. On the death ride. Go on the death ride with me. Yes. Okay, 1 reversed. Not bad. A lot of major for Nexus. Major stuff happening. Major stuff happening, Nexus. Okay. So, excuse me. Reverse Queen of Swords. Can be a couple things in this case, because Queen of Swords is usually like a skeptical, tough love energy. So it might mean that you either aren't as skeptical as you used to be, or you're not as tough on yourself as you used to be, which can be a very good thing. But it could also mean that you're kind of letting your guard down a little bit. So also make sure you're not, like, you still kind of keep that skeptical side of yourself, right? It's good to have a good balance, being hard on yourself or hard on other people, right? I always think I always need friends in my life that show me tough love, that are honest with me, that are skeptical of the things that I do and the plans that I have, right? In order for me to be realistic and to work hard, I think that's very important. It's good to have a balance in that, okay? So maybe if you're a bit too skeptical, a bit too hard on yourself, lessen it a little bit. Maybe if you let your guard down a little bit, remember to be skeptical, okay? And remember to be honest with yourself, right? And always be prepared that, you know, not everything might work out the way you think. But I still have them in the background. I try to stay awake and be productive. All good, Jax. Thank you for the lurk. Good luck with your productive stuff. I don't get scared. Need some thrill. Good. We will go on that then. It's easy to get lost in the sauce. Exactly. It's good to have a balance. It is good to have a balance. Indeed. Ace of Wands. Alright. Creative spark. We're seeing a new creative spark, which is always... It's always a good thing. He drew death. Yes. Yes, he did. We love a good creative spark. So maybe you have been working on a project and you may have realized maybe it's not working out for me. Finding something new. Alright. We see new creative spark. Moving on. That could fall together with the death card, because death card could mean, right, you moving on from one thing to another, meaning you're leaving something behind. You're moving on from something. Part of your life, whatever it is, a project, a job, could also be a friendship or a relationship, is going to be cut off. You move it on. It's time for something else. Okay. Sure, Funk. Sure. So not literal death. People are scared of the death card. Death is not it's not in a literal sense somebody is going to die or you are going to die. If you ever get your cards read and somebody says, oh, death, this means you're gonna die, walk out. Walk away. Run. It's not what that means. It means part of your life, alright, is gonna die. Okay. Not somebody. Something. Okay? And is Major Arcana, so it's maybe a big thing, right? But a project you may have put a lot of time and energy into, right? And you're skeptical, maybe it's just not gonna work out, and maybe I need something new. Changes. Changes. Right. Now we have the moon. The moon. The moon. Because I can never say that word right, according to y'all. You draw the cards for $50 and you might not die. Oh my god. Some people truly get scammed. Okay. So the moon is... Oh my god, this hair is stuck in my shirt. The moon is about you having to be careful with, how do I explain? How do I explain? Within the context of this. Alright. A new spark of creativity. You might be moving on from something. Okay. This is... this will tie in with Queen of Swords well. Is to make sure to be skeptic, because sometimes it's kind of easy to get lost in goals and dreams that you might not see reality for what it is, which is also why being skeptical and having that tough love from other people is really good for you. So if there's somebody in your life that might say, listen, are you sure about this? It's not always a bad thing when somebody's like, are you sure about this, right? Sometimes they really just want what's best for you. So make sure that you don't get too lost in what you think might be a good idea, right? You gotta have... My dad always tells me, don't throw away your old shoes until you bought new ones, right? It's really easy to move on from something, put all your energy into a new thing, but make sure you have a stable ground to walk on regardless, right? It's a good saying. It's a good saying. So it's always good to follow new dreams and to move on from something that you don't think is worth putting your energy into, but make sure that you're careful and that you still kind of have like a safety net. Right? That makes sense? Don't get rid of your safety net. Okay. That's basically what I'm trying to say. The moon. The moon? Madonna not barefooter. Thank God. Thank God. So. Yes. Follow clearly. Hope it resonates with you. I don't know. What in the fuck? What in the fuck? I'm never barefoot. I hate being barefoot. Barefoot? That's nasty. No. Wear your old shoes until you get new ones? You need to do that with girlfriends. You throw away your girlfriends? My goodness. Up. Dropping things. Hi, Cyber. Welcome in. How are you? Enough exposure. I think I walked around barefoot a lot when I was young. Also, I was outside a lot. We used to go camping a lot, so... Thank you for the great reading. Resonated a lot with me. Very insightful. Experienced a death, but not literal. How you explain? Damn! Damn, Nexus. Them cards are so accurate. How? We're into something? Into. Death round sounds good. Nice. Do it. They are. That's crazy. You got this though, Nexus. I believe in you. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Imagine you comment to the tarot stream and after ever reading the reading was absolute cinema. Alright, Angsty. If you're still here, it is your turn. Who says you're saying moon wrong? I mean, nobody's saying I'm saying moon wrong, but people have told me you say moon funny since like the beginning of me doing tarot readings, and then I was like, what's wrong with the way I say moon? Cyber! Thank you for the gifts up the absolute cinema. What the fuck? 5 cards blue deck. What does the spirit of my life look like in terms of romantic relationship? Alright. I hope the cards tell me that you should smack somebody because them tears. I think somebody needs... I'm joking, Twitch. I'm joking. No violence. I'm just kidding. Simply typing Cinnamon. Superman move aside. There's a new hero in Cinnamon. Absolute Cinnamon. I say calm weirdly, apparently. Yes. That is true, though. You do. Cam. You say cam. I say moon pool. Oh god, fuck. Go to this bank. We slapping bitches? Yeah. Swords in game. Yeah, slapping. Whoa. I don't say it right. You say it in your way. That's it. That's it. You can say cam. We'll just say calm. My aquarium PC is working nicely. Happy to hear that, Cyber. What is the first game you played on it? Hi Sim, welcome in. How are you? Stay calm. Stay calm. Hitman, enjoying it? Whoa. There's like 100 people waiting. It is 8 people waiting right now. Not that many, I don't think. At least not for me, but maybe for the people waiting. The king of the castle. I am the king of the castle. I'm just yap time. I will try my best to not yap as much. I'm sorry. I yap a lot. Whoa. King of the castle when you stream it, Funk. Look on the reading of the rest of your day. It was a pleasure to catch you. I should catch some Z's, but just a reminder that you're like that one song that always makes everyone smile the second it starts playing. Oh, thank you, Mel. That's so sweet of you. Thank you for being here. I hope you sleep well. Hope you get the rest you need. And I'll see you next time. Don't be sorry, it's great. I should write a rap or a diss track. I've already done that. The angry emo. They're the streamer. Yeah, I'm truly criminal. She dares to do that on this platform. I know. It's crazy. Skip Q command. Most people do that with like money. Not me though. Alright, well 6 cards it is, because the deck said more. Oh. Oof. Pay to win carrots. Bodycam is the second game I played after turning off. Game generation. The whole game looks amazing. Glad you're enjoying it, Cyber. We're gonna distract. Alright. We do have ads coming in. So we'll probably read after ads because I don't think I'll be quick enough to do it before. Thanks for your death and didn't even get such a reaction. Having reverse lovers and reverse two of cups on a romantic reading. I think I would cry. Doing a first reading for someone and this be the immediate reaction upon seeing the cards and then going to ad break. I'm so sorry, but I really don't want anybody to get stuck in ads while I'm doing their reading because that's such a freaking shame. If they miss it, I'm so sorry, Angsty, but we'll do a thorough reading after the ads. Okay, it's just 3 minutes. Get something to drink. Go pee. I gotta go pee. All right. That's this right. I'm so sorry. We'll I can't even speak. We will be right back. Sit tight. Welcome back from ads, everybody. No game, no timer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It would be nice for me to have a timer. Jump scare. Rude? Okay. Alright, let me get up. On a rap, I'm good at rhymes. Yeah, you should practice. 16%. Oof. Sound of the. Oh, is it loud? I have one for. I have a Sakura one for spring. I have a. What is this one? Is this? I think I need one for summer. I have a Halloween one and a winter one. I think I need one for summer. I think I've been looking into that. Yeah, I have a few. Okay. Sounds like some introspection is needed if that's your first assumption. Yeah, what about it? How long with cards like that? Wait, what's being said? Alright, listen. Alright, listen. We're gonna get into it. Okay? I don't believe it's gonna be cool as well. Yeah, I usually have Halloween. Like, I really like my Halloween transition, but let's get into it. Do it, Rain. Alright, relationship. We're starting off with the reversed Four of Cups. It seems like maybe you have been... There's something that has happened that has kind of opened your eyes a little bit. Maybe something happened that that made you realize, okay, maybe the person I'm with isn't as nice as I thought they were, or someone get banned. Nope, nobody got banned. It seems like maybe something snapped and you came to realization. Something opened your eyes. You saw the truth, okay? Maybe you've been stuck in a daydream. Alright, maybe there was something that made this relationship look better than it actually is. The reason why I was like, oof, is because the two romance cards, aka the Lovers and Two of Cups, are both reversed. Okay? So we're seeing either if you are in a relationship, we're seeing the end of it. We are seeing that the relationship might not feel equal anymore. Maybe there's like a power imbalance happening. Maybe you're not feeling comfortable in the relationship anymore, but we're definitely seeing maybe you've fallen out of love, or the person you're with has fallen out of love, but we're definitely seeing the opposite of what you would want in a relationship, right? Which is love and equality. Yeah, sometimes it takes a little bit too long and people leave, which is like totally understandable, right? I like taking my time with readings, and I like still interacting with people here in between readings, so I do take my time. But after this, alright, we're seeing a Six of Swords, and Six of Swords is a very positive card because, you know, you are moving forward, you are healing, right? That's what a Six of Swords is. It's like the calm after a storm. Alright, so it might be a tough time right now, maybe the end of the relationship, but you're moving forward, you're healing. That's the most important thing, right? With our Ace of Cups, we're seeing that it's allowing you to start again, right? Focus on yourself, starting again, a new perspective, a new beginning. Ace of Cups. Alright. Now, we have our reverse King of Coins. So just because you get out of that situation doesn't mean that everything is gonna fall right, like in its place immediately, right? There's still gonna be hardships, and it's still gonna take time to build towards, you know, a better future. But it's the important part is that you start that journey and not let anybody treat you like shit. If there's somebody who because you came in very sad, right? If there's somebody who makes you feel like that, they definitely aren't worth your time and energy. That's my opinion. I knocked into the camera when I came back from ads, so I kind of fucked it up. My bad. Right, what you would want in a relationship is equality. That's what you should look for. That's not what you're getting. If you're not feeling like the person is giving you the amount of love that you're giving them or the quality that you deserve, then it is absolutely in your best interest to move from that. And it's not easy, because it never is. Separation is tough, and you know, healing isn't linear, so there might be good days, there might be bad days, but focusing on yourself first, knowing your worth, is what is going to work out in your favor eventually. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Fallen. We got broken up with very abruptly a few days ago. I know I still love him, but I don't think he's coming back. Honestly, would you want that? I know it's like, in the situations like those, it's easy to want that back, but if there's somebody who can leave you, break up with you abruptly, clearly they don't really want what's best for you, and you should only be together with somebody who wants what's best for you, right? And once again, with our reverse 4 of cups, it's like your eyes are open. You have been exposed to how this person really is. Because if somebody leaves you without explanation or without any, you know, any of the sorts, I think it's a harsh awakening, a brutal awakening, right? I think maybe because we both lost someone we treasured recently. If you bond over something like that, yeah, that makes sense. Also, cute bunny cards. Yes, I do. Well, I mean, I've been reflecting a lot today, which is good. Right? If you would never treat somebody that way, right? Grief is difficult. Losing somebody is really difficult, and people do a lot of stuff out of anger and out of sadness, and grief kind of makes people feel all of that. But you're going through a similar situation as they are, and you can still treat somebody with respect. That's what you deserve, right? I don't think that excuses that kind of behavior, right? That's what you're looking for, equality. Somebody to treat you the way that you treat them. And, yeah. A friend of mine who brought us together passed recently. I'm very sorry to hear that. He told me he's just extremely overwhelmed with everything. Because that was his best friend. And that's very understandable. I do really get that. And there's something to say for that, actually, but at the same time, you're also going through that grief, which is hard on you. And he's adding on to that by breaking up with you now, right? I think the best way for him to have gone about it is, you know, communicating with you that he doesn't know how to deal with it, because that's really understandable. Grief is a really tough thing to navigate. I think there's no one good way to go about that, but he's adding on to you what you have to deal with, right? By also breaking up with you and kind of leaving you in the dark. Now obviously he's within his right to break up with you, because you can't keep him there, but I would definitely question, right, if you're looking for a partner for life, and I think most of us are, you want to be with somebody who will stick by you even through difficult times, and not leave just because something bad happened, because the thing is, bad things will always happen. Death is a part of everybody's life. Everybody will experience that one day or another. If you just simply break up with your partner because you're dealing with grief, it is very much it's very telling of how they might be in the future. And maybe it's better to have it happen now than to have it happen in 10 years from now, right? Makes a lot of sense logically. He told me he's been being very annoyed with me recently. Things that he used to love before were annoying him. Anything I said or did. He found himself getting frustrated. I get that. You have times in your life where, especially going through something difficult, right? It's really difficult, and for a lot of people, it shows in different ways. Like sometimes you get super annoyed. I have an experience that I'll share with you, Angsty. I was in a relationship when I went to therapy for PTSD. I will go into details about that. It was a really difficult time for me, and I was irritated at everything. But the man could only look at me, and I was like, don't look at me. Like, and they did tell me as well, like, you're gonna be more on edge, right? And instead of me leaving, I communicated and I said, right, I'm struggling because being around anybody, honestly, it irritates me. And everything irritates me. The way you the way somebody would breathe and I would be irritated, but I worked on it, right? Okay, then you know what he did? Okay, we spent time together, but we just sit in the same room. I won't be near you. I won't touch you. I won't talk to you, but we will still spend time together, right? That's how you work on things like that. Okay, maybe we see each other a little bit less often. That's also how you can work on that, right? You work on that together, you communicate that, and you work on what to do, right? That's such an important thing when it comes to relationships, in my opinion. Extremely blindsided by this because he was literally telling me how much he loved me, how grateful he was for me, our future plans, and just a week later this happened. Wish to God he would have talked to me about that. I could try for him as well. 100%. And I'm very sorry that you're going through that, because now you're dealing with the grief of losing, you know, a friend, but also losing your partner. Yeah, I think it sometimes is good to to share experiences, because it's like other people go through this, other people can relate, right? Not to take away from your experience, obviously, because it's very different, but honestly, if somebody really wants to make it work, even if they go through very difficult times, they will make it work. I think that is the foundation of a relationship, and I truly hope you find that in somebody one day, actually, because I think that's what you deserve, right? To be able to go through difficult times with somebody. That doesn't mean that it's ever going to be easy, because grief is still a really hard thing to go through. But it is possible to go through something like that with somebody, and not... Some people, when things get difficult, just throw everything away. They build up walls. And it's human, but it isn't a good trait, in my opinion. But I hope the reading and my experiences gave you some insight about, you know, what you can look for in somebody in the future, or what you can do. I hope it makes you feel a little bit better. Thank you, Nexus. I have experienced a lot, and I feel like a lot of people do come to me through tarot, right? What an idiot would create walls and self-isolate. It's very common. I'm not saying that they are a bad person per se, right? For reacting like this, you know. But you can't excuse everything. That's what everyone is telling me. Makes sense to me logically. Right now I'm just being stupid and wishing you'd come back. One thing I would say is don't call yourself stupid, because you're not stupid for wishing you'd come back. It makes so much sense. You know, you had from what I could hear, a nice relationship with this person, and it's really normal to want that back, right? Even if somebody does something terrible, there's still something in you that wants this person back. But just remind yourself that what you want is the good memories that you had with this person. That's what you want back, right? With what he did, I still love him so that much. Made life lighter. Made me want to work on myself. Something I'd never had with anyone else. Yeah, and you can still love someone outside of this relationship right now, and I think that will fade over time. But just always remember that you wanting to work on yourself. Maybe he did bring that out in you, but that comes from within. That comes from within, because if you never wanted to work on yourself, somebody can tell you to work on yourself, you still wouldn't do it. The fact that you were willing to work on yourself that's your trait. He may have kind of brought that out of you, but that comes from deep within you. So make sure you know that as well. Make sure that you recognize your own strength and your own power. Don't give him all the credit. Give yourself some credit. Give yourself some credit. My goodness. Because we tend to forget to give ourselves credit for those kind of things, right? Future with him, I guess. It was also for myself. Exactly. Because you are a part of that future too. Your future isn't just him. Your future is also you, right? Now you can continue to work on yourself for you. And that's the most important thing. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. I'm very sorry to hear what you're going through, Angsty. You are always welcome here. We're always very supportive. We have a little channel in Discord if you want to rant about it, if you want to talk about it, if you need some advice or some kind words. Like completely different note. Please ask the carrots. This upcoming move will cause me to kneel over and die. 3 cards using your swordies deck. What is my swordies deck? I guess not the wicked, because they're not even called swords. They're called yellow bricks. I guess we don't use the wicked, do we? You guys are great, really. We are just a lot of experienced people. Thank you for the reading, the advice, and sharing your own experience with me. It's my pleasure. I wish you all the best, Angsty. Like I said, you are always welcome. To be here or in Discord, or if you need any support. Thank you for the follow, Angsty. I appreciate that. Wishing you the very best. My sword is deck. I don't know. Instead of saying some wise words. Potentially, yes. I don't know if my experiences are always wise words, but I try. Welcome back, Wallen. Did your phone die? I don't know, brain. What is this? What is this? Ugh, my goodness. I'm judging swords heavily. Help. Why do you want swords so badly? Swords are usually rough cards. Not yet, but soon. Soon. Yeah, most of the swords are... Well, maybe if you get them reversed, I guess. Maybe pick wrong. Can't be. Swords are the best. Swords are... Well... harsh, I guess. Sharp. You know? You better be a sword. You better be a sword. You better be a sword. Does it matter if they're reversed or not, or is that not important? Whoa! That one flew. Drowning in the water. 10 swords in the back. Yes. Okay, with some... What? That's a king of... Wait, how many cards am I doing? Everguard. 3. Wait, this is 3. I know how to count. Can you where you wield the sword reversed? What the hell? It's a wand. It's fine, right? They can count. Most of the time, anyway. Oh, look at the swords. Oh, look at the swords. Oh, so many swords. These are all the swords cards that I have. They're all swords in disguise, you know? Look at that sword. King of Cups, reverse fool. King of Wands. look, look at the swords. Making me so nervous I'm coughing. It's making me sweat. King of Cups. Alright, move. Is it gonna make you kneel over and die? Well, we don't have any swords, so probably not. Probably not. Good for you. You try opening your eye. I think Rain is struggling to read a little bit. See, that literally says King of Swords, no? Right? That's what I see. GG when I see that swords. Alright, King of Cups. King of Cups is about being devoted, about being loyal. Alright? So I think when it comes to your move and your body, make sure that your top priority is yourself. Okay? Otherwise we might have a rough time. Okay? With our reverse fool. It's a reverse fool because you are not a fool. And you know damn well what your limits are. And you also know damn well you push them too much. That's not what the card said, but that's what I'm saying. Alright. Alright. That's what isn't. So you know damn well not to jump into the flippin' deep end. Alright. You know where your goals are. You know what you want. But you also, right? I love the art on this card because it's always seen the fool looking up at the castle where it wants to be, right? But not looking at the water and the travel in between. Okay. But you're very aware of what it takes to get to where you want to be. So you best listen to that. Right? You best not ignore it. Don't ignore it. Okay? I'm watching you. Because that's foolish. And then we have a reverse fool. So the lesson is don't be foolish. Don't be foolish. Okay? I know what you're thinking. I said do not be foolish. I know what you're thinking. Alright? Now. King of Wands. No fools. You're trying to tell me something? I'm letting you catch up. Alright? Letting it get to you. Letting it marinate. Looking at you a few times. Which I know makes you very uncomfortable. So that's why I'm doing it. So you get it in your head. King of Wands. Alright, King of Wands. I hate it. Good. King of Wands. Take the lead. Okay? I know a lot needs to be done in a short amount of time. Alright? You tell people when it's enough. You take the lead. Because you know the situation. And you know your body well. Alright? Listen to it. And make sure other people listen to it. That's your priority. Okay? Take the lead. Don't be afraid to say enough for today. I can't take it anymore. I know you want to get it done, but some crumb butter. Nice. I'm gonna. If Rain invites me over to his new place, we'll do a housewarming party, and my gift will be crumb butter. Rain loves eye contact. I know. Almost as much as he likes hugs. Yes. Great plan. He will never invite me over now. Not that he did in the first place, but now there's no chance. Not a chance. Okay. So, no swords, but a lot of good advice. How about that? Lot of good advice. Probably not advice you like, but That's not what I'm here for. I'm here to keep it real. Alright. My friend book, if you ever did your show with you ever not the friend. I haven't even written in your friend book. What do you mean? Absolute cinema. Real. Invite you to invite you. Can blue follow me to unfollow. What was that about anyway? Why do you do that? It's fuzzy nuts. Who's in my friend book? I don't know. I didn't write in it. Friend book into the death note. Ooh. Oof. I felt that. Panic. The helly. Who wrote in it? Rude. Hearts are shocked as they do. My game wouldn't load. You said what? Fuck did you say? I think a lot of people fell asleep waiting. Fuzzy nuts, panda check. I know. Panda check. Fuzzy nuts. I was looking at you, my whole ass, and sucking like, damn, your whole ass. Damn, Fallen. It's a bit weird to be looking for fuzzy nuts, but you know. Otherwise, if Squabs is here, otherwise what I'll do instead of pulling the absolute cinema move, I will drag them down. Drag them down, and then if they come back again. I don't half ass, I full ass things. That's what I said. Damn. Okay, cool. But if Squabs is also not here. Sorry, I'm here. Oh, hi. Okay, what I'll do then is I will drag Fuzzy Nuts to number 2. So then Squabs is now number 1. You have been summoned! Just pop to the loop. How dare you? No, I'm kidding. Welcome back. Sounds good? Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, what do you want your reading to be on? It'd really be that timing. Like, you're sitting, you're waiting, you're like, I kind of have to pee, but I don't want to miss my turn, so I'll just hold my pee. And then you're like, okay, I think I have time to go pee. And then right when you do that, bathroom breaks outside of ad break. Hold your pee. Taking a quick brisk before his reading. Putting it off for so long. I know how it works. I know. I'm saying this out of experience. Not me doing it, but like I know how people watch these streams. Oh my god, they're putting off tasks, and then what are the options? These are the decks that you can pick from. So we have our skull emoji. The bunny deck, the wicked deck, or my blue deck. And then you can pick up to 5 cards. So how many cards? Up to 5 cards. And then you can pick what you want your reading to be on. So it can be present, it can be future. You don't have to give it time. It can be general. It can also be general future reading. You can talk about career. You can talk about romance. Whatever. Whatever. So those are options. Did I miss anything? Not yet, Jordan. But you might just so you know, you might be next. Because the person who's second might not be here right now. So you might be up next. Eventually. Is the bunny deck called? The bunny deck is the... Whoops. The Sage Tarot. The Sage Rabbit Tarot. Oh, let me focus. Whoop, there we go. But welcome in. Hey, oh, Mimi. I hope that's how I pronounce that. Alright, bunny deck. Let's go for 3 cards. I'm reading on my career. You got it. There's a bird? Wait, what? I missed the bird. There's a bird there. Oh, you mean this one? Yes. Hi Santi, welcome in, how are you? Charge my phone, I shall see you in 30 minutes. We still live. Alright, see you in a bit, Fallen. We will probably still be here. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. Do you read tarot yourself? To look away when you change cam focus? That made me dizzy. I'm sorry. How's everyone today? I had a few rough days, so I'm like not really my best, but I'm honestly surprised that I'm getting through so many readings. I'll try and remind you. Okay, 3 cards on career. Snowflake transition. Oh my goodness. I already said yes, ma'am. That was easy. That was the quickest cards came out today. Goodness. And everything is reversed. Reverse Page of Cups. Reverse 5 of Swords. Reverse 4 of Coins. Something to tell these squads. I know, right? Hi, Camo. Welcome in. How are you? Do we live in the upside down? Seemingly, yes. Seemingly. Have good days. I wish, Sandy. I don't know what. Well, I was gonna say I don't know what's causing me to have bad days, but I think I'm well aware. Cards were like me, please. Cards were like me, please. I know. I guess I didn't pick the right deck, did I, Rain? That's what you get for leaving it up to me. Alright, we're seeing... Alright, so future or career, right? Alright, or career. Career in general. Crushing these readings? I hope so. Welcome back, Music Nerd. Alright, we're seeing Page of Cups. Now we're seeing... Because it's reversed. Thank you guys. You guys are really sweet. Whew. Alright. Reverse Page of Cups for a career reading might mean a lot of adulting happening, squabs. A lot of adulting that is needing... Sorry, I'm adjusting. Sorry, Rain. A lot of adulting, alright? Maybe less time for... because Page of Cups is also a romance card, so we might seeing a little bit of lack of time to put into other things. We might see a lot of focus on career, right, in the upcoming future. I'm sure it's dripping from the bottom hem. That means it was a good workout, yes. Something about listening to my body. Whew. Alright. We have a reversed 5 of Swords. Okay. There might be a situation where you just went through maybe some kind of competition with people, and we're seeing that that's done. Okay, that's over. Or at least there's some pause in that. So if the work environment felt competitive, we're seeing a bit of a pause in that, or that part is like done. Okay, so there was any like a competition or rivalry, you can take it. You can take a breath. That tracks. A really big, busy upcoming month of work. Oof. Good luck with that. I have to make it 5. Oh, there you go. There you go. 5 swords. I mean, technically he's holding 2 in each. Like, he is holding 2. 1 in each hand. It's like, technically that's like more. Anyway. Who wants to apply logic, right? We're bringing on freelancers for event I gonna do. A similar job to me. I feel like there was an underlying I gotta prove myself moment. Interesting indeed. Alright, let's see how we feel about this garden, squabs. We have a reversed 4 of coins. Now, a 4 of coins right side up talks about financial stability, but it also talks about like greed and materialistic, or materialism. So in this case, it might either mean that you have a little bit less money to maybe spend on, you know, hobbies, or I don't know, like things that you're just buying for enjoyment purely. maybe it's more gotta focus on, right, spending money on what's important than the necessities, and everything outside of that is kind of less feasible right now. That's maybe what the Four of Coins is, reverse Four of Coins is talking about. So it's gonna be it's gonna be hard work. It's gonna be hard work, but it's gotta be less competitive. But maybe gotta save the money. Gotta, you know, maybe have a little bit less money to spend, even though you're working really hard. Card is called 5. Yes, I know it's called 5, but I mean, your emote is holding. Anyway, save up for a house. Okay, so maybe stop spending £500 on Steam Summers. Have you spent anything this sale? Hmm? I feel this. Have you spent any on this sale? Spiderwebs in my pockets. Good luck, Squabs. You got this. At least you can take a little bit of a breath with the 5 of Swords. Actually, the 5th. Spring's still not yet. The temptation is always there. Think of this card. Think of this card. I save on spending that money. Stay down, greedy bunny. I won't let you down. Yes. Don't let it down. Don't let the bunnies down, okay? They'll be very disappointed. But good luck with the upcoming busy month, Squabs. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. Okay. We still don't have any eyes and fuzzy nuts, do we? It's my pleasure. It's my pleasure. I don't think so. Jordan, are you here? Okay, first we'll do an absolute cinema. Nexus. Okay. And because I don't think Fuzzy Nuts is here right now, I am going to drag them once again 1 place down. So now it's Jordan's turn. And then if Fuzzy Nuts comes back... No. We're good now. So I can drag the order of the people. So I just drag them to the 2nd place instead of them being in first. So I don't like completely delete them from the list. No Fuzzy Nuts. I get it's a long wait, so people probably go do other things or something. They fall asleep. It does happen. So now it's Jordan's turn. And then if they come back, then we'll do their reading. And if they don't, we have a couple other people still. So what do you want your reading to be on, Jordan? Which deck? And how many cards? Up to 5 would you like? Because after then we have Hammer still. Hammer's here. Actually look more like Brad. I don't know where these nicknames came from, but they're great. Brad. What's his focus? Your focus needs more focus. Sorry for making you dizzy. It's funny seeing people's reactions joining. We got a lot in queue. They do list. My ad saw is like 3 hours and 51 minutes. It's a lot. It is a lot. And I like taking my time, so all sorts of things. Read Fuzzy Nuts. Oh my god. Am I supposed to pick a deck? Yes. You can pick a deck. You can pick what you want your reading to be on. I'll give you a preview of what the cards look like. You pick what you want. You can also pick general if you don't know what you want your reading to be on. But you could pick like romance or career or something like that. And then how many cards you would like, up to 5. So not more than 5. Double word again. Most people pick either 5 or 3, but you could do 4 or 2 or 1. The bird. The bird and the lovers on the bunny. So cute. Now future reading, please. And have 5 cards. Yes. Which deck would you like? We have the pink bunny deck, the blue deck, or the wicked deck. Hammer out. He does really like his love readings, eh? He does really like his love readings. We'll see if Hammer has one today. Alright, blue deck. This deck never gets old, to be fair. Always very comfortable reading from this deck. I'll probably always stay this way because this is my first deck, so it's probably always the one I feel most confident in reading. Alright, let's see. Love and future. OG deck. So funny, just one gift. Just one gift. Boom. Butterfly effect. I'm sorry, smack the mic. Whoa, 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 whoa. Freaking relax. Okay. Or swords, Rain. Rain's just gonna be really angry every time somebody else gets a sword. I didn't catch the meeting. Huh? Oh, the butterfly effect? It's what Chris says in Until Dawn. So he's like, oh, he talks about how him and Josh met and like how Josh was really annoying, so he was moved to the front of the class to sit next to Chris, and that's how they became friends. And so if he wasn't annoying or something like that, then they would have never met. Boom. Butterfly effect. It's like how something so small can like change such a big thing in your life, right? Welcome in, Freka. How are you doing? Curious hate me. Probably gonna get very sun. 2 of swords. The sun. Ace of swords. 10 of cups. And reverse strength. That makes sense. You were explaining. Of course, of course. That's what I always say. Boom. Butterfly effect. Alright. Love and future reading. Okay. Now, because it's 2 topics, it's kind of up to you to see where they apply, obviously, because I don't know your life. But we're gonna start off with our 2 of swords. 2 of swords is kind of being in the middle of something and having to make a decision. All right. So, might mean you gotta choose one thing above the other. Gotta choose work above a relationship. You gotta choose, you know, yourself over something else. Like, 2 of swords is about making a decision. It's a difficult decision. Okay. So there might be a couple things in life that you want to focus on, but can't always focus on everything at the same time, right? And it's funny, I want to touch upon the Ace of Swords as well, because Ace of Swords is about new beginnings. So we're seeing that that's a choice that's going to be made that's going to lead you to kind of start something new, right? It's always like where one door closes, another one opens kind of thing. That's what we're seeing right here with our swords. So that might be general future job related, right? I'm crashing. Oh, you okay? Crashing as in like, okay. No worries, Rain. Take care. We have the sun. Sun is very hopeful card, right? A happy scenario, a happy situation. So we're seeing some good things happen that could have something to do with the love question, and I'm kind of leaning that way because we have a 10 of Cups, and as you can see, the 10 of Cups is about romance, it is about bliss, it is about found family, and also about reunion. Could mean that you're getting back in touch with somebody, could be family, could be romantic, really, but the 10 of Cups does have love aspect to it, right? So we are seeing some things happening in your love life. That's exciting, right? So it could be that you're you need to focus, you need to pick, right? You need to pick between some things. You gotta make some choices. There is some new beginnings, right? Could be a new beginning in job, right? Because sometimes when you want to balance a relationship and like work life, sometimes you have to maybe work less and make that choice. Might be that you're changing careers to balance both career and love. I'm just giving ideas of what like that could mean. Once again, I don't know your life, but it's like positive, thankfully. I want to live my life as an online friend who we both have feelings for. Like, you both have feelings for each other, right? In that scenario, obviously, it makes a lot of sense that we see choices, because especially when it comes to online, you might have to sacrifice the place where you live. Like, you might have to move, or you might have to, you know, move and find a different job. So it does make sense, right? We are seeing a reverse strength, which does tell me that it's not gonna be all like super easy stuff, right? We see positive outcomes, but we are also seeing struggle, right? If you want to make something like this work, especially like online and long distance, or you're gonna move to not be long distance, it is like you might have to give up on certain things, and that might be really difficult, right? So it's definitely not just all smooth sailing. So definitely be prepared to have days where you feel, right, where you feel shit and things are kind of rough, but you are this is a decision that you're making. We have 2 cards that talk about making a decision, and if you really want that, then you should go for it. And if you really go for it and you make those choices, then we are seeing like we're seeing happy endings. We're seeing this happiness, this found family, this bliss in our 10 of Cups. So the journey might not be easy, but the end is we're seeing good results. We're seeing good endings, if that makes sense, right? So overall, definitely not bad. Just not always, it's not always easy, all right? There are things that might be part of the journey that are kind of rocky, all right? But overall, we're seeing good things, Jordan. So I'm happy for you. Very happy for you. Once again, take what resonates with you. You know your life. I don't. So this is just a grand idea of what it could be, what it could mean. Welcome back, Rain. You okay? That feels shit sometimes. Feels like my reading. The thing is, you can't have happy days if you don't have shitty days, right? Coming to my state next year. I'm hoping she'll like it enough to move down here. In the meantime, I gotta get my life and my mental health together. I see. So you really gotta start. That makes sense with our Ace of Swords. It's really like, you gotta make sure you, right, you start working on yourself and start getting that stuff done. And it also makes sense we have a reverse strength, right? Because working on your life, working on your mental health is definitely not easy, and progress is not linear. It's always very important to remember, progress is not linear. You're gonna have easy days, you're gonna have tough days, right? But it's all part of the journey, right? I'm afraid to not see you when it's my turn. You're afraid to not see you when it's your turn? Hi Jigs, welcome in. How are you? I've had a rest day today. I don't know what else it could be. The fun of chronic illnesses, you never really know where it's coming from. Touch keyboard. Thanks for giving Jace a shout out. So best of luck to you, Jordan. Thank you for allowing me to read for you. I am gonna call out a couple of names, okay? Because I called out for Fuzzy Nuts, and we still didn't hear back. I called out for Hammer, which I also didn't see come in. Oh, thank you. It's only my pleasure. It's only my pleasure. I wish you the best. Well, Hammer is here. I wish you the very best. I hope it all works out. Hammer is here. Alright, can we have one absolute cinema Nexus? It's like I'm ordering a drink. It's like the name of a drink. Can I get an absolute cinema? Time to get hammered. Alright. So I'm gonna... So shout out. Of course. I am going to once again drag. I'm going to drag Fuzzy Nuts. I'm gonna drag Fuzzy Nuts so that it's Hammer's turn. Hammer, you know how this works by now. By the words. Hey, yo. Sorry, we don't have sound command, so I'll do it. Hey, yo. Yup, easy. Thank you very much. There is one clip that is honestly one of my favorite clips ever. Here. I'm scrolling my own clips. Wow, clipception. And somebody does the AO command and I go, Ayo, and it's right, it's timed so well. That's one of the funniest clips ever. I was betting on that you do the sound effect yourself. Proven right. I am well, predictable, I guess. That clip is so funny to me. Oh god. Whoa. I am definitely starting to see feel the exhaustion. Welcome back, Cyber. It's amazing, it's great. If I can predict myself, I can predict you. Twinning, do you think we'll feel the same pain? Actually, if we'd feel the same pain, we would both be fucked. If I would feel your pain on top of my pain, you would feel my pain on top of your pain. We'd be so fucked. You okay? Yeah, just exhaustion is all. Yeah, I know. Probably gonna try and get an early night again tonight. We're feeling the same tiredness. It seems so true. That is true. Twinning. I will do what I can, Nexus. Thank you for the hydrate. I am drinking actual water. Crazy. Who is she? Let's not share pain. No, thank you. Actual water? Who am I? Insane. Okay. Definitely doesn't help the freaking shuffling. This is probably a reason why tarot is so tiring to me is I gotta talk a lot, but also I always gotta shuffle. What our best drink? I did definitely like my peach energy drink this morning, but you know, water is pretty okay, I guess. I need a reading for that. Damn. There is. Ha. Sounds great. Was very nice. Okay, we also have ads coming in, so we're gonna run them before I do the reading, Hummer, if you don't mind. And if you do mind, well, this is tough luck. I'm sorry, but tough luck. Pass. It was gonna be whoops. I surprised which one of the passes I was gonna do, right? Did you guess it right? 7 of Wands. One more. And then ads. Come on. Yo, you found it? That clip is so funny. How did I get the timing so damn well? Imagining the bus, as far as y'all know, I could just be saying that. True. Also. What is it? I won't turn them around yet, I'll wait after ads. You're a wizard? You're a fucking wizard? Perfect timing. Hey, yo! That timing. Alright. I'll run some ads, Hummer. And then we'll be back, and then I'll read what Rain has to say. So, sit tight. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I'm Robbie. How are you? Welcome back. No, welcome in. Sorry. So welcome back. Az is not here today. Had him 7 of Cups. You got there. I got there. First 2 of Swords. Emperor. Okay. Okay. I got there in the end. We're fine in the end. We're all okay in the end. I'm just thinking about if I should close queue. I don't know yet. All right. Emperor, reversed two of swords, 7 of cups, 7 of wands, reversed hierophant. What an interesting spread for a love reading. Let's see what we can make of it. Okay. See what we can make of this hammer. All right. We're seeing emperor. We're seeing leadership. We're seeing very shaky hands. Sorry, I'm trying to focus. Okay, so emperor could mean in this situation that you gotta I can't think of English. You gotta take steps, you gotta oh my god. I don't know English anymore. I can't think of words. Oh my god. Anything I can help translate. I always say I can't English, but then it's like, do I know the word in Dutch? It's like stop ondernemen. You gotta. Yes. Yes, translate. Yes, Rain the translator. Please help me out. I think I'm losing the energy to think of words. But Rain will translate for me. So bear with me. Bear with me, Hummer. Take steps. Take steps. Take That's not what I'm looking for. It's like when you are the person to... Yes! Initiative. Oh my god, thank you, Rain. That's what I'm looking for. You gotta take initiative. Jesus. Thank you. You can't always be waiting for other people. You gotta take initiative. Okay? I'm sorry, Hammer. My brain is so fried after so many readings. Verify. You bring that word up like every couple months and then I'm like, you still know this? Jesus. Okay. It's funny if I'm getting reversed two of swords and the 7 of cups. Because both have to do with making choices. So one of them is saying no choices. The other one is saying yes choices. What I'm saying, what I'm seeing, oh my god, is that it's not one of two things that you gotta pick between. It's not relationship or no relationship, love or no love. There's a lot of possibilities when it comes to love and relationships. Okay? Because relationships are not black or white. Right? There's a lot of ways to go about it. There's a lot of things to want from a relationship. You gotta make sure that you know what you want from a relationship, right? Is it a dating to marry? Is it a dating to date? Because some people date to marry. Some people date just because they want to date for that time being. Some people are only interested in, you know, pleasure. But you gotta figure that out. You gotta figure that out. All right? Figure that out. Figure it out. And take initiative, you know? It's not black and white. Okay? Always listen to swords. Yes, sure. 7 of Wands. We're seeing 7 of Wands can mean a couple things in this scenario because 7 of Wands is kind of about building a defense. So it could mean that you kind of have grown reluctant to trying. If you've been trying to make connections with somebody and you haven't seen the effect that you wanted to see, maybe you are more likely to kind of take a step back, right? Which obviously doesn't go hand in hand with the Emperor. Okay, so you can't have the best of both worlds, right? You can't take a step back and wait it out. You gotta take initiative if you want to obtain something, right? Does that make sense? We're seeing a Hierophant. Okay. A reversed Hierophant. Hierophant can be, in this situation, can mean a couple things, right? Hierophant, it talks a lot about like social approval. You gotta stop caring what other people. You gotta stop caring what other people think. Okay. Back with saying bye. Bye, Punk. Take care. Enjoy your quiz. Enjoy your night. Talk to you tomorrow. So if people are making you feel less than, you're not dating for other people's approval, right? So maybe you found somebody that you're interested in and your friends might be saying something about it. It's up to you. It's your happiness. It's your happiness, right? So the radio chatter part of the music, yeah. Should I skip it? Is it annoying? I can skip it if it's like distracting. There you go. Just scared me. I'm sorry. It is part of the music. It was a heavy topic earlier. Wasn't feeling like making a weekly shower joke. I appreciate it, Funk. Thank you. Thank you. Much love, much love. Hope you enjoyed your weekly shower though. So there's a couple things going on, Hummer. Alright. You're putting value in what other people think too much. You're building up defenses, potentially because of it. Alright. You gotta figure out what it is exactly that you want, and then you gotta take initiative. And you gotta know it's not that easy. It's not yes or no when it comes to love. There's a whole lot of steps. To jump. But I hope that resonates with you. that emo does fit really well. Ah! 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 It's great. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I miss some messages. Maybe love sounds good. That's what you take from that? Okay. Alright. Good luck. Also, I missed a message. I can always reopen, leaving it open while we're pushing yourself in a wise carrot reader told me once that you should be careful with that. D-sip. Thanks for the reading. You're very welcome. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Cinema. Fuzzy nuts. Check. Still no. Is AK here? It's the reason why I was hesitating closing it, because I feel like there's multiple people that are in this list that are not here. Oh, hi, AK. Not the fuzzy nuts check. We checked the fuzzy nuts. They panned it. Okay, I'm gonna... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna drag them... Yoink, all the way down to the bottom. Alright? All the way down to the bottom. Penalty. It's your penalty. That I don't have to ask every time. Okay. So now I have AK. What do you want your reading to be on? And how many cards and which deck, please? Penalty. So after this, we'll have Cyber. If Cyber is still here. If they do come back, they're still waiting. Too bad. Well, that's too damn bad. Nuts is now self-control, right? Don't make the joke. Is now a... Wait. I read that so wrong. Fuzzy Nuts is now a... No, you have to make the joke. Because I don't understand what you were gonna say. You have to say it now. Make the joke. That's now bottom. Ah. Ah. I was overthinking that. General future, 5 cards being thick. You got it. You got it. The bunny cards. This is too easy. It's quite funny, to be honest. He already did. He did make the joke. Whoa. Okay. Reversed magician. My four. Swan. These cards are definitely a lot easier to shuffle. That's for sure. That was really easy. Love that. I like the baby cards. I like the small. Okay, I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there. Reverse magician. Reversed devil. 8 of cups. Reversed judgment. Queen of swords. Give the stretch and the hydrate. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Nope. I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there. Okay. Hi. Look at this. Okay, let's start. Speaking of magicians, I remember in primary school, Yu-Gi-Oh cards were a big deal. Like a mix of strong currency and black market sales kind of vibes. Remember I had a golden limited edition Dark Magician Girl card, which was super rare, and people legit wanted to pay me for it. Crazy shit, even for you could have been rich, Nexus. Forcing me to make the joke, but not doing it herself. Because I was gonna make a joke at the expense of somebody, and I'm not doing that. Welcome back, Fallen. Okay. My goodness, itchy nose. Alright, we have a reversed magician. Okay, we are talking about, no, Santi, not yet. When we talk about a reversed magician, so when it comes to the future, the reversed magician is kind of telling you how good things in life are not always going to feel like a breakthrough, right? A lot of times we're waiting for like this big breakthrough in life, but progress in life is never like one big thing. So don't wait for like one big thing to happen. Don't wait for you to wake up one day and suddenly all your problems are gone. When it comes to things in life, it's gonna be small steps, right? And you're probably not gonna notice until you look back one day and realize how much progress you've made, right? And how different life is. Hi Frosty, welcome in. How are you? How have you been? That was my life ticket. Next is gonna be a millionaire from that. Reverse Devil. The Reverse Devil is actually a good card because it's very... Normally Devil is very, like, greedy. Card, small steps. Small steps. And make sure to not be greedy, alright? Make sure to not let greed overtake you. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to other people, right? 23%. Let's go, Fallen. Caffeinated. Just stuff my face. Love that for you. I hope you enjoyed your meal. Alright. We have an 8 of cup. 8 of cups. 8 of cup. 8 of cups. 8 of cups is talking about escapism. Okay? So you might have a tendency to walk away, right? Now, it could mean a couple things. It could mean you have a tendency to walk away. You have a tendency to try and escape from things when stuff gets hard. It could also mean that you are simply seeking truth, all right? You want more than what life is offering you. So it could mean either a bad habit, right? Where you try to escape from things by, literally could be by anything, by walking away. But it can also be a good thing, right? You're not settling for the minimal. You're looking for more. You want what you deserve, right? That is only a a question that, I mean, it could also be a mix of both, to be honest. It could also be a mix of both. It could be a good thing, but it could also be a bad habit, right? But that's only something you know, right? Me wanting to move to the other side of the world. Good question. It could be a good thing. It could also be a bad thing, right? Is it gonna fix your issues? Because a different environment can be really good for you. Or is it just a way to try and escape your issues? But it's actually not gonna change anything. That's something that only you will be able to answer, right? Now, with our reverse judgment, with our reverse judgment, it might mean that you kind of struggle to make those choices, right? To know what's right for you, or know what is the next best step, right? Moderation might be a difficult thing for you to apply, I guess. If you might be the type of person that if you do something, you go like all in. All in. This is me as well. All or nothing. All or nothing is such a dangerous way of living life. It's really difficult to get out of. I feel that so hard. It's so difficult. All or nothing is a really, really big problem. I don't know anything about that. All or nothing. It's very tough. Alright, Queen of Swords. Okay, there might be people out there telling you something that you don't want to hear. Tough love. Alright. Tough love is important. It's really good to have friends that tell you things that you don't want to hear, but you need to hear. Okay? Because the truth isn't always pretty, and the truth isn't always nice, right? But it's good to listen to it. You don't have to lead your life listening to what other people have to say, but it's always good to be open-minded to it and take it into consideration, because a lot of people, you might see it as an attack, but there are definitely people out there that want what is best for you. And sometimes you just need to hear it. Sometimes you just need to hear the truth, right? Okay. Can I join again? Yeah, queue's open, so you can join again. As long as queue's open, you can join again. So what are we getting from this? What are we getting from this? Definitely things that I can be quite stubborn. We're definitely seeing that there are definitely a lot of, oh my god, me who can't English again, like valkuilen. I'll say it in Dutch because you know Dutch, so nobody needs to translate. Right? But at the same time, you're not driven by greed, right? You're looking for happiness, and that's always good. Just make sure that it is not you running away from things. Make sure it's actually you're seeking happiness, but it's not you running away from your problems. Because if you do that, then you're always gonna still be stuck in them, right? And definitely don't be waiting for a miracle to happen, right? Small steps is is the most important thing, right? Seen the spam, but it's join. Never get stuck in a vacuum with people who tell you anything, who never tell you anything, except that everything you do or say is right, amazing, or flawless. I agree, Frosty, 100%. Yes. You appreciate others' opinion, take something. That's good. John Cena. What did we get? We get on to better things and take it slow and listen to your friends. Yes, definitely. That's a great thing, no? Halfway through writing a sarcastic remark about if only the one you were doing the reading for spoke Dutch. Yeah. It's my pleasure. It's always my pleasure. And you know how much I love you and appreciate you and believe in you. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. Yes, joining again. Yes, Blue. Thank you so much. Indeed. Absolute cinema. Right, Nexus? Okay, Cyber, are you here? I did call up for Cyber, but I'm not sure. What? Wow, Cyber was prepped. Cyber was prepared. 5 cards pink deck. My still existing love life. Now that I'm months away from my 40s, but I remain single forever, even though I'm really trying. Let's see. This is how you prepare. This is how you do it. You did their homework. Exactly. Cyber said, I don't have to ask me twice. Locked and loaded. You're gonna see... That's a lot of cards. We don't need that many. Come on now. Come on now. Actually, forever single. It's been about 15 years. Single, but it's not always a bad thing, right? I mean, I'm not one to talk because I've been single for nearly 2 years now, and I couldn't be happier about it. I'm like the opposite of so many of you, where a lot of people come in talking about love life, and I'm like, get that stuff away from me. Oh, that card flew. I understand you. I hope you all find what you're looking for, though. There's worse things than being single. There's no better things than being single. I'm kidding. Only means you're the most likely to get back into it. It's so stupid, Blue, but it's so true. It's so fucking true. Right? They always say, oh, well, you'll find love when you're not looking for it. And it's like so dumb. Yours, like, it's so dumb. But it's like, there's so much truth in that. It's like, oh, I'm not looking for a relationship. Bam. There it is again. Like, what the fuck, bro? You're not having swords. I get bummed sometimes when I go out and do people stuff and I'm reminded. Nope, never mind. Because at the end of the day, it is a lot. It's a lot of effort. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of effort. It's a lot of time. It's a lot of energy. I get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. Miss me with that. Universe threw a card again. It sure did. It sure did. It's eating cards. It is easy for this deck to be throwing out cards because it's so small. So small and so cute. What the fuck? Whoa. Just see that? That one bounced. Pretty confident my soulmate died in like 1650. A vampire? Congrats on 800. Thank you, Jellyfish. I appreciate it. Welcome here. How are you? Where's King of Cups? Chariot. This flippin' reverse 2 of Wands has been following me since the damn beginning. Since the damn beginning, I'm telling you. Like me, I'm just a lord. Just a low guy. It's a plague. Everyone is. And it's not regular 2 of Wands. It's always reversed. What the fuck are you reversed for? And it's always this deck as well. You could say that it's just my poor shuffling. I would say it's a sign from the universe. Thanks for shouting. Of course, anytime. We always get shouted in this chat, in the stream. Okay. All right. Chat. Shouldn't you yell at me? I'm not little this. I ain't got that energy today, Rain. Maybe Wednesday. Maybe Wednesday. Ask me again or say it again. See how my reaction is. Now I'm like at this point of, you know, the day where like my body doesn't function properly anymore. Maybe I should close queue. Maybe I should. Another free pass tomorrow? Right, we're playing Raft tomorrow. Depends. My phone's speedrunning death. Uh-oh. 2 more days, Wadden. Looks like you need a shot or two. Hit me up. Give me the good stuff, Blue. Maybe? Maybe? How does one get in on a reading? Never done it. I tried learning runes once, but I forgot most of it. Like, you want to get a reading or you want to learn how to read, Frosty? Shot a B12. I don't need that. I probably need some vitamin D, though. Alright. Let's go, Cyber. We ready? Get one. If you do exclamation mark join, you will get into the queue. And I will explain how it works after this reading. Okay. Let's start with our first card, which is our... Seeing anything? Okay. Hermit. Okay. For first, Hermit. So, Hermit normally is very much about, you know, introspection and being within yourself. So, we're seeing the opposite of that. Alright, so this could basically mean get out there. In order to find out, you gotta get out there. You gotta put yourself out there. Okay? If you're not doing that, I know you said I am trying, right? But that is the most important part, I guess. Putting yourself out there. Keep putting yourself out there. Okay. Alright, Frisky Gibbon, welcome in. How are you? This flippin' reverse 2 of wands is following me to my fucking grave today, honestly. Reverse 2 of wands, right? When it comes to love, it's... a lot of times it's not, like, something you can really... because no 2 relationships are ever the same. It's not something you could just think of what you've done in the past and apply that again, right? Does that make sense? Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. How are you? Sorry, it's at this part of the stream where my brain kind of stops feeding me the right words that I need to explain, so my explanations might be a little bit, like, messy. I apologize. I'm trying my very best. Almost said I'm very trying my best. So you see, that's proof of what I just said. It's... how do I explain this? Well, it's not always as easy as looking at what you've done in the past and trying that again, right? Sometimes you need a different approach. Sometimes you need to do something you've never done before in order to find what you're looking for, right? Does that make sense? We'll watch the VOD a few times, so no worries. Okay. I mean, I always say when I do my readings, like, take what resonates with you, and like, you might make more sense. You might make more sense of it than me, right? Especially at this freaking stage of the stream, you know. So, if my phone died, you can skip mine. Okay. If you're not here, yeah, obviously, then I will. Then I will skip yours. Alright, we have a 4 of swords. Okay, so 4 of swords. Talking about love life is, right, sometimes when you put in a lot of effort, it doesn't seem to be working. It can be nice for you to, like, take a step back and kind of look at what you've tried and what didn't work, and maybe change the way you're approaching it. Close the queue. Maybe. Maybe. Nori's Nexus. Kirsch's Amy. No, they do not. So maybe take a step back. Recuperate. Think about it. And then get back out there, right? Look at what your options are. I don't know what Fallen is saying. I think Fallen is also dying. Next up we have the Chariot. So it's kind of funny how I'm kind of getting... The cards are giving me mixed messages. Mixed messages, like freaking relationships. Very fitting, right? Because we're seeing a lot of putting yourself out there. We're seeing also take a step back. We're seeing with the Chariot, we're also seeing, right, take initiative, right? So a lot of these cards, it's kind of like mixed messages, right? And what I make of that is that when it comes to love, there might be a lot of trial and error, a lot of trying again, which you have been doing, right? But it seems to be that the cards are saying, right, that's the best thing to go about that. Put yourself out there, but also take care of yourself in the meantime, because always putting yourself out there, not getting the result you want to get, might be very hard on you. So also, it's also okay to take a step back and be like, okay, let me focus on other things for a moment. Let me focus on myself and how I'm feeling and how I'm doing. Let me focus on catching my breath, basically, getting myself together again, and then putting myself out there again, right? So make sure that you listen to what you need mentally and physically. Right, that's the important thing. Bye. Sorry. Itchy nose. We have a reverse King of Cups at the very end. Right here. Things and wishes can change over time, and that's also okay. You might be very loyal to the idea of, very devoted to the idea of finding somebody, maybe in a specific way. I don't know, that might be something that you have in your mind, right? Some people are really like against all dating apps, or against finding somebody in a bar, or dating someone from yada yada yada, right? Take a look at that and see if there are other maybe something you're like, I really don't want to meet somebody on a dating app, but it might be the way to find somebody. You never know. Like, you can have bad experiences with certain ways of finding love, but that doesn't mean it will be the same thing second time around, or third time around, or fourth time around. So the cards are saying a whole lot of things. Not everything makes a whole lot of sense to me, but but also I don't know your life, Cyber, so it might also like make more sense to you and the situations that you've been through and the things that you have tried. But it's definitely about, I think what really stands out to me is that love is, it's not how do I say, because there's two people when it comes to love, or multiple, I don't judge. It's not only up to you, and all you can do is make sure that you're doing okay, and then put yourself out there, and that's all you can do, right? It's all kind of going in blind because you don't know what the opposite party is gonna look for and is gonna need, and where they're at, and you know. So definitely make sure that you're doing okay. Take a step back when you feel like if you go on like God knows how many dates and just like, oh my god, I'm not finding any love, take a step back. You don't always have to continuously put yourself out there And try really hard. Okay. Give and take, like in a relationship. Dying, that was in the reading. I didn't curse you. Gotta get ready. Been here 20 plus minutes, only just saw the drop down explaining. Exclamation mark showing. Nah, you were so good. That's alright. It's okay. A lot of people read over the pin message. Much less of a jackass. As long as it's like respectful, like oh, you can, how does one get in on a reading? That to me is fine, even if there's a pin message. But people that is like people that are like, can I join? Can you read for me? Can you read for me now? Is this my reading? Is it mine? Can I join? How do I that then? I'm like read the flippin' pin message. But somebody asks respectfully, I have no issues with it. Your homework. Your own work. Or multiple. I don't judge. Not my life to live, is it? Thank you, Music Nerd. I appreciate it. I feel... Cyber, you are such a funny person. Oh my god. Thank you for allowing me to read for you, and thank you for being patient with me in this flippin' brain. And thank you for the gift and some 2 thanks. Is the Netherlands the home of houseboats? We do have them. Paper of Truth? Never pay enough attention. Wait, most folks here know how to game this system. I never pay enough attention for this. It could backfire so bad. Okay. Alright, go for it, Rain. Oh, hold on. That's when you swat them like naughty toddlers for acting like one. Legit though. That is funny. Thank you. I'm so patient when it comes to other readings as soon as mine. I'm like, everyone stop chatting. You're like, be quiet. Cloud. Alright. 1, 2, 5, or 6. My turn? Me? Reading? Me? My turn reading? Should I close the queue? It will all depend on this, right? I like 5. Maybe. This is the best answer you could have got. It's maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, Sam. It could have been a no, but I guess it's now still a no. Because now it's I do what I want. Alright, Sam. Let's hear it. There's only 6 people left. There's only 6 now. Okay, I should probably... I always... The thing is, right? I always feel bad when people come in and they try to join and then queues close. And I'm like, no! Read for you. I'll read for you. Because we only do tarot... Like, so we do tarot reading so little. Right? Keep it open forever. I'd probably be here for a while. To be honest, I feel like this stream hasn't been that busy. I feel like I've done a lot. Sometimes I have streams where the queue just doesn't end. Pink deck 5 cards. Love life. Let's do it. I feel like today is not that bad, which is good. But I should probably... I mean, I know you're right, Rain. I should probably close it. We're behind the stream. Nah, you're all good. A little bit delayed. You can pause, unpause. Maybe that'll work. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Let's see. We're gonna get a lover's card. I've done a lover's reading for you last time, and I think it is good, no? Piece of coins? Nice. Nice, however. How do you think I feel when I don't get shit done in time because of my body, but I'm supposed to listen to my body, but it's fine when you do it? Lead by example. Practice your teachings. Or with some sentences that feel applicable. Do you ever listen to me, though? I'm here for good love. We love a good love reading. Whoa. Damn. My heart dropped for just a second. Not the reverse two. Oh my god, we had a love reading, which was the reversed lovers and the reverse two of cups. Ooh. Ooh. I felt like crying. I listen to you a lot. I mean, is it just you listen to me or actually do what I tell you to do? Okay, give us one more. Yeah. that was rough. Okay, my goodness. Alright. Healthy mix of both. Fine, I will close the queue after the ad break. Card for me. Divine Intervention. Let's see. Reversed World. Reverse 4 of Coins. Reverse 3 of Swords. Judgment. Reverse Page of Wands. Good enough for me. Okay. Alright. Okay. Love. Let's see what we have. Let us see what we have. Interesting. This one really jumped out. This one like jumped out and I saw the 3 of Swords and my heart flipping dropped. But then I saw it was reversed and I was like, we are okay. Because you know what a 3 of Swords, do you know what the 3 of Swords means, right? When it's right side up, that means heartbreak. That means separation. We're seeing reverse 3 of Swords. Let's start with it. Why not? Because it really jumped out. So it could mean that you just went through a shitty situation where maybe you felt heartbroken or maybe went through a breakup recently. And we're seeing the end of that, right? Or it could mean if you're scared of something like that happening, we're seeing it's not gonna happen. No breakup, no heartbreak, no cheating. No, none of that. None of that. Right? I think what we are definitely seeing is, okay, we're not seeing the most terrible of situations. Like maybe you're scared of the worst that could happen, and we're not seeing that happen. But relationships aren't just happiness, right? There's still hardships, right? It isn't all like rainbows and sunshine or whatever the saying is. There's still difficult situations when it comes to relationships, but that doesn't mean that, you know, it's gonna end in a breakup or things like that, right? That is if you are in a relationship or soon to be in a relationship. We also have a reversed 4 of Coins. Now this could mean to not be greedy, right? It's really easy, especially when you're trying to look for love or you're you just entered a new relationship, to really want it all, to be greedy, to you know, you want to have this perfect relationship, but the thing is relationships aren't perfect. So be wary that you don't fall into, you know, this expectation of a relationship to be all that, right? Because it's not. Pick up archery though. If I ever pick up archery through my sport, it'll be a rainbow. You have to now because that's iconic. Puppies and ice cream. Eh? Is that the saying? Judgment is also... Is this flipping radio chattering again? Why did the song come back? Stop that. We don't like that. We don't like that one. Sorry. So Judgment, it's kind of similar as Four of Coins reverse, right? It's make sure that you don't expect anything crazy from a relationship, right? Moderation is a good thing, right? It's also good to not like fully rely on a partner if you do have a partner or you get into a new relationship. Being clingy, and like it's good to have having a partner is nice, but make sure that you still have your separate life and your partner still has a separate life. I always tell people this regardless of what tarot cards say. But having your own friends is really good. Having your partner have their own friends is really good. Having your separate hobbies and interests is a healthy relationship, right? So don't be too clingy. Wanting to hang out with a partner sounds really nice, but having space for your own life is super important for a healthy relationship. Alright. I thought it was me. Yeah, Rain pointed it out earlier. Sorry, and I skipped this song because I didn't realize. I'm so used to this music, so I'm sorry. I will, like, if I hear what is up with my nose being so itchy, somebody needs to, I swear to God, somebody needs to freaking make a science report on why your nose gets itchy when you stream, because that seems to be like a reoccurring thing. Like, so I've met so many streamers who are like, oh my God, my nose always gets like mega itchy when I stream. And I'm like, that's me. Why does it happen? But why does it happen? I swear to God, I have no idea. 0%, oh my God, you're not clingy. Are you being sarcastic or no? I don't know. Okay, we have our first Page of Wands. Interesting that we get a reverse Page of Wands. I'm not sure obviously what this is gonna apply to perfectly, Sim, but it might mean that in order for a relationship to work, or for you to find a relationship, we need maturity, right? Page is always about like a youthful energy, so it might require you to show a little bit more maturity. I'm not saying you're immature or anything like that, right? But I'm sure you can apply that to something in your life. Page of Wands is also very curious energy, very chatty. So it might also be to not like, when it comes to maturity, sometimes we always think of things in a super positive way, right? Oh, somebody is so sweet, they must really like me. But be mindful that people don't always want what's best for you, right? This world is cruel and the world is greedy and people are selfish. So make sure that you are aware of this to avoid falling into love with somebody who might not actually be as nice as they try to make you think they are. And a good egg. Wait, are we still unhappy with music? I can play something else. You don't like this song either? Sorry. Better. So, I hope this helps him. It's a lot about moderation and making sure you still have your regular things beside your love. Like, love life isn't everything, right? So it's always important to just have your other things next to your love life and make sure that it doesn't overtake any of your friendship or any of your job, right? As long as all the radio chatter, I'll live. Okay, I'll make sure there's no radio chatter. But take what resonates with you. Once again, I don't know your life. I don't know your situation. I keep saying this, and I will keep saying this, because I think it's very important for me to say this, right? Get it? Good. As long as it makes sense to you, right? As long as it makes sense to you. Okay, now that means that we are about to get into the ads. So I'll keep my word, Rain, and close queue. And then we are gonna run. I cannot do command. Ha, I cannot do the command because my keyboard is covered. I gotta do command on my phone. Hold on. Hold on. Exclamation mark. It's my pleasure, Sim. Thank you for allowing me to read for you. I'm gonna run some ads real quick. Thank you for the air hug, Rain. Sit tight, my friends. We'll be right back. Welcome back from ads, everybody. No mods indeed. Rosa, welcome in. How are you? A kind response. My pleasure. Santi, it's your turn. Let's go to Santi. Are you here? But you're. There we go. Jump scare. Well, fine. I'm happy to hear that you're doing fine. I had a bit of a rough week. Not gonna lie. So I'm hoping that next week is a little bit better. Oh, for fuck's sake, Blue. Not this shit again. Not this shit. I closed the web for the ads, and I know that you know. And I know that you know. Stop rage baiting me. Stop rage baiting me into opening queue again. Easily persuade when it comes to that, okay? You'll probably succeed. And then you're gonna have issues with rain. So. Alright. For health readings, my goodness, you guys know that my readings don't replace medical advice. But I know you're smart enough to know that, Santi. But I just have to put it out there. Just gotta say, we will do one. How many icky am I gonna die? What, Santi? Eh? I feel guilty. You're too nice. People that have readings because we don't do readings often, and then I feel bad. I'm gonna die of feeding twins. Thank you, Sim. I appreciate it. I do have singing lessons, so that's fun. That's exciting. It's gonna annoy me. 2 more days. Fallen. No problems on window? She cannot escape that fate. Hi Storm, welcome in, how are you? Ha! What the hell? Thank you, Music Nerd. I really appreciate it. I really hope so too. It's always tough when you don't know what the problem is. How many cards? 5. Okay. There's like an invisible hair again or something. Remember that time I had like 1 hair on my face and I couldn't find it? And like for hours I was like, where is it? I feel like that again. I was like, right here. I'm doing well, thanks. I'm happy to hear that, Storm. This week has been rough. It's been rough. Interesting lessons. Thank you, Valen. I'm sure I will. I hate that. It's so annoying. Like, I can feel it. But it doesn't exist. That's what doctors also always tell me. You can feel it, but it doesn't exist. Good luck. Still think about that hair? That was so rough. Yeah, I have seen, and I don't think I have any medical appointments, so I'm quite happy about that. This shit gets so tiring, man. Rough week. Did I ask what isn't wrong? Yes, because there are certain things that I can't even talk about on stream. Like, it's that bad. I mean, technically, I could talk about it on stream, but I just don't really feel like it. Yeah. The curse of the curse of the phantom mustache was so funny. Wait, actually, sometimes I wonder what it feels like to have a mustache. Does that irritate you? Does your own mustache or beard ever tickles, itches? Oh shit, yeah. 4 more? I'm searching for fuzzy knots. I don't think fuzzy nuts is here anymore. Also hate it when you feel one specific beard hair sitting differently than usual. There's too much beard in the way to get that one specific area. You stand there combing your beard for an hour. Well, I guess there's my answer. Thank you, Rain. Thank you, Paladin. I appreciate it. Mustache never irritates me. Thank you for educating me. Whoa. Alright, Santi. We have a 4 of swords. 6 of coins. Reverse strength. A reversed knight of coins. And a knight of wands. Interesting. Never felt so seen. It's nice if you trim it and use beard cleaner. I see, I see. I do like, but that's just aesthetic purposes, but I do like... I think I'm losing my mind. A nice trimmed beard, I guess. It doesn't irritate my nose, at least. That's good. I'd irritate other people when you have a partner. I guess that's what guys feel like if you're dating a girl with really long hair. Or if you're dating a guy with really long hair, but it's a wee bit itchy if there's an ingrown hair. That makes sense. Take care of your beard, it's way better. Yeah, you would think so. Are there people out there that don't care for their beard? Actually, don't answer that. Don't answer that question. Don't answer it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Can I bring myself to trim it? I want the bald cat. How far away? But isn't his beard like super long? I always have the energy. No, that's fair. That's a different story in my opinion. Okay, Santi. We have a 4 of swords, right? Where am I? Where am I? Storm. Get in the corner. Get in the corner. Get in the corner. Get. You. I will bonk you. 4 of swords. Okay. We are not talking about this. 4 of swords. So it seems like we are kind of, that is sauce. That is sauce, because what he's saying is sauce. Just the only one who caught on to it, apparently. So we're seeing 4 of swords, which is really talking about gathering strength, right? I guess Music Nerd also caught on to it. Kind of taking a deep breath, right? You've been kind of struggling. And we're seeing that. We're seeing it's going to continue for a little bit. Take a deep breath. Gather your strength. Cough in my lungs of laughing. So I'm right about what I'm thinking. Okay. Obviously. Alright, we're seeing 6 of coins. 6 of coins is about generosity and charity. So it might mean that there might be some other people in your life that need, like, you might need a little bit more support from other people through this rough patch, right? People that are standing by your side. You need to accept a little bit more. If that's something that you normally struggle doing. Now with the reverse strength, we can really see that it's quite a tough patch, right? I'm trying to give a reading on health. And here's Storm being all fucking freaky. What the hell? My god. Right, so it's definitely a tough time. Okay. We're clearly seeing that. Cards are clearly seeing that. And my nose is still feeling that flipping hair. So with our reverse Knight of Coins, it might kind of bring down the normal ambition that you feel like you might not be really inspired, or might not really feel like putting any effort into any other projects that you normally fuck, stop. Oh my god, I can't stop laughing. Storm, I swear that you and I are gonna have words. I guess it's even funnier because Rain is not understanding and it's just making me laugh. I'm so sorry, Santi. Alright, so we're seeing that maybe the focus might have to be on her health before you can get back to like working on other projects and stuff like that. What the hell am I reading up here? Cindy, please. Somebody please tell Cindy to save me. with a Knight of Wands, though, we're definitely seeing that, you know, it is something that you're gonna work through again, because you got that spirit, you know what I mean? You got that spirit to get through it. So it's just about kind of shifting your priorities, and allowing other people to help you, maybe, because I know that you're, you know, you have your projects that you work on. You might need to let other people take the reins for a little bit while you focus on, right, the health stuff that you're dealing with right now. And it's okay to do that. It's okay to, you know, step back a little bit, let other people help you out a little bit more, and then gather your strength again so that you can focus on your health, because that is the most important. Without your health, you cannot do anything. So kind of stop using your energy where you don't need it as much, even though you really want to put it in there, but you don't need it as much, and focus on your health before you focus on anything again, alright? So no, you will not die. Alright, you best not die on me. No, you will not die. Yes, please save me, Zinni. Because we know you got that. We know you got that fire, Santi. We know you got that fire in you. And you know that. I don't give up on yourself now. Especially with everything you've been through, and I've seen you achieve so many things in the time that I've known you. And that's very admirable. The dying. Thanks for the reading. Of course, anytime. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. Somebody save me from Storm, and somebody save me from this freaking itch. I cannot with you, Storm, I swear to god. Holy. Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? His Fallen's phone died. I think Fuzzy Nuts is still not here. I'd have to know what Storm is saying. He's saying sassy things. Fuck's sake, Blue. Not you as well. Save, but I will save. Thank you. Like, I don't even know how to explain it without just, like... I can't explain it in a non-sus way because it's so sus, right? So I cannot. Ah! Alright. We're looking for Fuzzy Nuts again. Or Fallen. But Fallen's foe may have died. And Fuzzy Nuts may have died. Completely. So. I think they're not even here anymore. Does anyone know where to find Fuzzy Nuts? I don't. Alright. I guess that's a lot of F's. Why is everybody in this queue has a name starting with F? Fuzzy Nuts? Fallen? Frosty? Frisky? What the hell? Alright. Alright. Fuzzy Nuts, your time's up. Your time's up. Is there no flu? Flu? No flu. Too late. Frosty, it's your turn. I'm gonna drag Fallen to the bottom in case he does come back, because he's made his return a few times now. So maybe he'll live again at some point. So we'll do Frosty first, and then Frisky, and then Fallen. Fallen comes back. Alphabetical queue in a not games list. This is too much work. It's not satisfying to me. FQ, lol. You are the FQ. What do you want your reading to be on, Frosty? And how many cards? And which deck? Told you I'll die here loudly. Alright, alright. No need to actually yell. I got it. Like, I get it. I get why you say that. It's just too much effort. Green deck. 5 cards. What am I currently doing that is limiting my growth? What should I be doing instead to break through? I like it. I like it. Let's go. Oh, hi, Fallen. See? See? Fallen. Hey, Frank, with a thank you. No, but like, here's the thing, Rain. Even if he does it, right? Every time I finish a game, I still have to like find out where it goes. So it's still effort instead of just putting it at the bottom of the list. I got 2, I got 0. Are you gonna join? Okay, Blue, I don't know if you're rage baiting me. But you get 10 seconds. I will open this queue and you will get your ass in there. Alright, 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh my god. I think as punishment for my sauciness, my phone internet shit the bed. Oof, rip. Trying to keep my battery. Is it okay if someone DMs me on Discord? Unfortunately, we don't have any mods in right now. It's catastrophically behind on stream at the moment. Oof. But there's 2 more people in front of you. Which is easy as heck. It's alphabetic. Go to G game, go to the G section, figure out the second letter. Rain, I just want you to take a look. Yes, Rain, if you want to do that, then that's very nice of you. Sorry, I didn't want to put that responsibility on anybody. But if you want to do that, if you offer, then yes, of course. Thing is, Rain, take one look at that list. Take one look at that list. It's not like there's 2 G games in there and there's 1 T game. Like, there's so many. It's a mess. No, it isn't. It's organized chaos. What are you talking about? Should numbers be before or after the alphabet? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. What does that even mean? You were doing 5, yes. Yes. This is, by the way, the green deck you meant, no, Frosty. I'm just saying that this is blue, right? This is green, yes. I was like, oh my god. Okay. We do have people, sometimes people are a little bit colorblind. So I just wanted to make sure. I do it for you if that's what it takes. No, it's not happening. Hi, Lucky. Oh, Kevin, how are you? Our wicked cards. It's chaotic organizing. I put the game I just finished at the bottom of the list. The first game I finished is at the top of the list. It makes sense. Tired and hungry but no food? Why no food? Okay. I'm still alive. Somehow. Almost survived the Pharaoh stream. I got the hair in here. Yuck. That's the cost. You like a girl with long hair? You like finding hair everywhere? Oh my god, I didn't mean to drop that. There's a close to food unless I order. I don't know which or what. What are the options, Lucky? You're colorblind. I am not colorblind. I'm not muted anymore. We are still surviving. Somehow. Magically. Need another Discord channel? You could make an organized list of what games you played there. Would look better. If I make another Discord channel, there's somebody by the name of Blue Lion who's gonna go, there's too many Discord channels. If I gotta scroll to see other Discord channels, there's too many. So don't even start. Save her Saudi. You're a psychopath. But you could have a first completed, a last completed, and then an alphabetic list. What is wrong with you? We gotta drink so much. People request things, and I am a person of the people, you know? I could get rid of it. Sometimes I don't know why things are done, okay? He's even in the Discord to begin with. Too many Discord. That's on him. But if the amount of Discords he is in matches the amount of people he follows, it's like only 5, if even. Definitely are. Medic list, please. Now, people please me. No? What's wrong with me? What do you mean? It's a great list idea. Alright, what do we have? 10 of wands. Oh my god, my head is hurt. It's 6, but 1's mine. Discords? You follow 5 people. Reversed Hermit. Knight of Swords. Reverse 7 of coins. Reverse 3 of swords. Yes, the naming on in this deck is a bit different, so my brain takes like an extra 2 seconds to remember. This still pisses me off. Why they make brooms wands? Why they make wands brooms? I mean, that still doesn't make any sense to me, but it will probably always irritate me. Sword Club went to Sword Museum without me. How dare they? Hi Tipscott, welcome in. How are you? Thank you, Music Nerd. Appreciate it. Properly taken notice after laughing my lungs out. Very pretty card. Alright, my Wicked deck. Hi, how are you? I cannot give shoutouts because I don't have access to my keyboard because it's under here and I don't have a mod in chat right now. So apologies, but welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, let me ask. Oh my god, sorry, my brain. Let me find your message again so I make sure that I am doing what you asked me to do. If I want, I'm currently doing that is limiting my growth. Okay. Wands don't exist, but they do because Glinda has a wand. Glinda has a wand. One of the I'm gonna die loudly on this hill. There's one card in here that obviously I'm not gonna find quickly because when I'm trying to tell you guys something, I'll never be able to find quickly what I'm looking for. Yeah, I guess you could argue it doesn't actually work. She doesn't actually have any power. Spoilers. Tipska? Yes. I guess that's something you could argue. Obviously, I won't be able to find it. Yeah, your mouse free? Yes. Bro, I cannot copy this. Glinda, sorry. Galinda. I can't copy this for some reason. I'm sorry. I appreciate the effort. Storm, I really do. Bruh. Just to prove a point. Glinda's or Galinda's wand. Wand. And it's even the wands. It's even the wands. You make me mod? You wanna be a mod? That's stupid. Anyway. Sorry. That's a lollipop. That's her wand. Alright, Frosty. We are starting off with 10 of wands. Or 10 of brooms, if you will. Okay. 10 of wands is about taking on too much, stressing yourself out too much, and refusing aid. Okay? Do you refuse it? Do you refuse when people try to help you? That may be a problem. that might be something that needs to change. Okay. That fits very well with our reversed hermit, because hermit is being very much like being not really introverted, but like kind of just being by yourself and thinking inwards and focusing on, you know, your spiritual self. But you gotta get out there to make progress. You gotta talk to people, you gotta learn from people, you gotta accept help from other people, right? Instead of wanting to do everything on your own. So that might be something that you struggle with, wanting to do everything on your own. I feel that. I feel that. Call Simba a hermit. That is not Simba. That's a cowardly lion. Are you joking? Come on now. Know your movie lore. Exa brooms. My ex better days. Wow. A Knight of Swords. With the Knight of Swords, so it's right. I think it's carrying a lot on your own shoulders, refusing help from everybody else, right? I guess that you also might have the issue that I talked about earlier, which is like all or nothing, right? If it's you putting in all the effort without people helping you, or if people want to help you, you don't want to do anything. That might be something that you struggle with, right? So taking steps whilst accepting help from other people, guidance from other people, is probably your best course of action, right? So with our Knight of Swords, it is about being action oriented, all right? But not to the point where you overwhelm yourself. Doing mod is not I didn't say that. One's got an upgrade and became bigger sticks. Fuck you mean swords become bricks? Because swords is about the choices you make and the path that you walk, which is what the yellow brick road is about, right? Makes sense? Makes sense. No? I'll give you one, I'm sure. Sphere. We have a reversed 7 of coins. So much walking these days. I couldn't help it. 7 of coins. Okay, reverse 7 of coins, Frosty. It might mean that you are looking for the result too much, right? Putting in effort doesn't mean that you're instantly gonna get result, and maybe you're too focused on that. Okay, you might be too focused on what the results are instead of focusing on the journey, right? So that might be something that you struggle with. My god, we found Fuzzy Nuts. Crazy. Welcome back. Right. And then we have a reversed 3 of Swords, or 3 of yellow bricks, right? So you gotta make sure that you don't yeah, this one goes together with the 10 of Wands very well, is you gotta be careful that you don't harm yourself. You don't work so hard that it actually has the opposite effect of actually doing more harm than good, you know? So I think that hope that resonates with you, but that's kind of the overall gist of things. So working too hard, where the point of like you're gonna burn yourself out and it's gonna do you more harm than good, right? Instantly, or being too focused on results, right, might also get you to burn out quicker. Refusing help from other people. Those are 3 things I would say you should focus on. Do you have mod experience? If you want more help, I will let you know if I do, Santi. I have a mod meeting coming up, so we'll talk to fellow mods about if they feel like they need more help. Thank you. It's my pleasure, Frosty. Thank you for letting me read for you. Always take what resonates with you. I don't know your life. Y'all know the drill by now. But you got it. You got it. Hi to Holly for me. I can try. Alright. Frisky? You here? Gotta do my own absolute cinemas. Absolute cinema. Frisky. Frisky? Also Fuzzy Nut. I did... I literally put you... I kept pulling you down in the queue because I was like, maybe they'll come back. And then eventually I was like, okay, I don't think they're gonna come back. So I took you out of the queue. So I can open it for you so you can rejoin at the very end. I don't normally do this for people, but... so feel free to rejoin if you want to rejoin. Alright, which deck do you want? Frisky, and how many cards? And what do you want your reading to be on? You have 10 seconds. I'm a first timer, be gentle. Okay. I appreciate it. That's all good. You're all good. New deck. General. Alright. General works. Ouch. Need time to update the pin. Ah. Hold on. Hard card. Alright, perfect. So if you want to do exclamation mark join, Fuzzy, then there you go. Then I can close queue again. Wait, where the fuck did my queue go? Hello? Oh, there we go. It wasn't showing. But I can't leave it open, so we do have to rejoin because I can't leave it open. Oh my god, please. I've card. Alright. Deck will do general. Sorry, you guys. They leave again. Oh. I'm trying to connect with the song, huh? Spiritual family. Interesting. I have no experience, but it'll be fine. Well, if people want to rejoin, I can let them rejoin, which is very generous of me, but I can't leave the queue open because there will be somebody coming in the next 20 minutes doing exclamation mark join. You know. Yep, sorry. Must resist temptation. I'm like, am I being listened to? Am I heard? I don't know. Ah! Access, I need you. Access. You should let me rejoin. It's like Ray wants to join again. Next time, sorry. I have 3 kids and I can't busy. I don't want that to happen again. Nah, you're all good. I mean, if you think that you might have to step away again, you're gonna be the last one in the queue. So if you're not here when it's your turn, then we'll just end the stream. But if you think that you have some time, then you can rejoin now. There's 3 more. Thank you for the... Why? You didn't have to do that. Thank you for the 400 biddies. That is too kind of you. There's no need for that. My goodness. What the heck? What the heckins? What the hell? Thank you so much. Let's get Morbius with 3 kids already. These some big fuzzy balls. Blue, please. They're not gonna get that joke. Whoa. Uh-oh, everybody's gonna argue with me about if that card's right side up or reverse. It's right side up. Perfect. Ooh. Blue said it. It was Blue's fault. Blue called it. Welcome back, Nexus. Alright, you sure you don't want to rejoin Fuzzy Nuts? Because if you really don't wanna, then I'll close the queue again. But you are welcome to if you want to. Oh no. Oh no, Frisky. Frisky gonna get frisky. Okay. I agree with the way you rotated that card. I think I rotated the card the wrong way. This is the worst thing that ever happened on this plot. From Rah. I know. Close it. Okay, okay. Alright, then we'll close it. Didn't get the biddies. You don't know the things that Rain tells me behind the scenes, Santi. Okay. We have a Page of Wands. Starting off with focus. Yes. See, there it is. Okay, we have a Page of Wands. Okay, we're talking about... I don't know if you telling me that you want to connect with the spiritual family is something that you want your reading to be about, as I don't really know that much about, you know, contacting spiritual families. I don't have really much experience about it, so I'm just gonna read the cards, right? So we have our reverse Page of Wands. Page of Wands is quite the pages are all always youthful energies, right? Very optimistic, so it means it could mean that we're maybe you're not feeling as optimistic as you're as you used to be when it comes to your attempt to contact the spiritual family. Thank you for the biddy, Cheeto. So maybe you're feeling a little bit hopeless when it comes to that. It's funny, I find it so funny that you got this card, but we'll get to that. Our Empress card is about very like nurturing and feminine energy. So it could be that the family you're trying to, spiritual family you're trying to come in contact with, does have this very like feminine energy. It also is a card for fertility, so a lot of people associate it with babies, but it doesn't have to have anything to do with babies. Could mean babies. Spiritual family. Family has babies. Family has children. So maybe you are seeing success in your connection, right? I find it interesting that the Hierophant popped up because it's very much about like approval, especially social approval, and might feel like it kind of has this like family energy, because with families she does have very long hair. Blue. So it might very well have to do with said family, right? It's also very much about like hierarchy when it comes to like relationships, especially with families. So make sure that, I guess, when you are trying to contact spiritual families, that you know the ranking of the of the family and be respectful of it. in certain families and cultures, it's age hierarchy is a really big thing. It literally popped up, right? All right, strength. Strength is a really straightforward card. Is literally about strength. So pushing forward and not letting stuff get you down. All right. Not about physical strength. Not about working out or getting buff or going to the gym. It's about mental strength. Okay. Continuing when things get difficult. Guess what the strength card is about. Now we have a reversed emperor. So a reversed emperor in this situation might mean that you don't always have control about everything, right? You can't always have authority and leadership over everything in your life. Sometimes things are not in your hands, right? Sometimes things are kind of up in the air. So be careful that you're not like, oh, but I'm doing all this stuff and nothing is happening, because we don't always have control over everything, right? So definitely keep going. All right, be strong. Sometimes let the universe do its work. Hog, lion, bear. It's a crocodile and a, yeah, it's quite interesting creature, isn't it? It's quite interesting creature. Now once again, I obviously don't know anything about the spiritual contact, but if this makes sense in what you're trying to do and who you're trying to contact, then that's how you should take it, right? Because when it comes to readings, always take what resonates with you. I don't know your life. I don't know anything about it, for most of you anyway. So if it makes sense in any other way than what I'm saying, then obviously that's how the cards are. That's what the cards are trying to tell you, right? Does that make sense? I feel like my brain has given up on wording things properly. Glad we cleared that up. Respect the alpha. What? I will reflect on this. You're very welcome. Thank you for allowing me to read for you. I hope it made some kind of sense. And good luck with your spiritual endeavors. What is for Samayu? I mean, I know things about Samaya. What this Pokemon is, obviously. So, is Fallen still? Oh, can Rain? Also Nexus, Absolute Cinema. Thank you. Thank you. We have Fallen and then we have Blue. And then that's it. Well. Wow. Here. Blue joined. I don't know if he meant to or it was an accident, but I was dogging myself really bad in your Hangout channel this morning when I shared the wrong screen. Was anybody in there, Music Nerd? It always works. Always works. To really work for it. Yeah, 10 seconds. I was there. Okay, so you're all good. Careful, Music Nerd. Be careful. I wonder if we're gonna do one card reading for Blue again. Wicked 3 Romance. Let's go. I'd have lived in bliss. For my happiness, assume that Blue wanted the reading. You can assume, yeah. No, not one card again? Damn. Okay, greedy Blue. Jeez. Okay. Fucking hell. God, I am. I'm kidding. At shower time. Enjoy your shower, Music Nerd. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Goodness. Too many cards. Goodness knows the wicked lives are lonely. Goodness knows the wicked lives. Half a card. You can't do that. What, do you want the bottom half of the line Croc Bear or the top half? Wow! Get this. My beautiful cards. Oh dear. Blue one's half of the lover's card, which just means just he's still gonna be alone. Half the lovers. One person. Scissors are lame. Try sword. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I would genuinely hurt myself. Okay. Okay, okay. See what we got, Fallen. 4 coins. Flipping 4 coins. 8 at once. 8 at one. It's life without a little risk. Probably less painful on my body. Five of Cups. Kill with a streamer that dropped the katana at the rush to the hospital and end stream. Shh. Ouch. I hope they're okay. I hope they didn't get banned. 8 of 1 sound like 8 of 1. That's what I said. I don't know if you're rage baiting me. After the time, I don't know if Blue is rage baiting me or not. These are sword etiquette. Okay, okay. That's insane. I think they're good. Jesus, did they get banned? Because I feel like, I don't know. There's probably like probably against TOS. No, I know showing dead bodies is against TOS. If you die on stream and they get resurrected, will you get banned on stream? Will you lose your account? Technically, you should, right? Anyway, 6%. We'll do it quickly. For the 6%. Valid. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 5 of Cups. 5 of Cups is kind of about. It's not a very nice card. 5 of Cups is kind of about like not learning from past mistakes. So maybe if anything, you're trying to get anywhere romantically and you're still doing the same thing you were doing, it's not working. That's 5 of Cups. A lot of self-pity, a lot of feeling bad for yourself, but not learning from your mistakes. So make sure you learn from your mistakes, right? Spend it for a week, don't ask how I know. Oh, that's not that bad actually. Interesting. I need to like actually ask the question. I know that's one big mistake. When it comes to romance, like you my god, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind, I swear to god. See this my beard, sorry. There is just like a hair. Oh, it's happening again. But I can't see it. I can't see it. I can feel it though. When your nose hair gets too long. Starting to itch you. Starting to itch. I don't know. My god. Okay. Too many videos of stupid people being stupid with swords and they expect a gruesome outcome. If you're gonna own swords, at least put in the work to be able to wield one safely. Adopt a mindset of I'll be fine, because Carver will hump at your ass. Yeah, the thing is, you think stupid people can think. That's the issue. Plus, whenever I ask them out, you know, it is like, it is tough. It is a lot of, like, I get that. It's a lot to consider. That's it. Don't have time to go bald. Okay. Alright, we have an 8 of Wands. Okay. So an 8 of Wands. These two actually fit so freaking well together. Look at that. The hurricane and then the destroyed home. Ruin the friendship as well. what it is. What it is. That's a sacrifice. That's you should consider if you want to make that sacrifice. Because there is, from my experience, it does happen a lot. It's really difficult to be friends with somebody after rejection, right? I do. It's poetic, right? It would be funny if you just being bald when asked. Fuck. You would genuinely straight up send me to a fucking mental institution because you'd be like, this woman has lost her mind. Don't mind it, or how they see it. That's fair. Ada Wands talks about like maybe being too fast about it, right? Like quick actions and fast approaches. Which ties together with this so perfectly, right? Like a quick action, fast approach. Like is like this might lead to this kind of situation, you know what I mean? So yeah, I think if I talk about like my experiences with it, is always like it's good to make sure how your friend feels about relationships in the first place. Like if somebody's just come out of a relationship and you're like, okay, now it's my time to shoot my shot, it's probably a terrible move, right? Because they just came out of a relationship, like they're probably not gonna be ready for something. Like it's always good to make note of these kind of things first before you take a step like that. A permanent awkwardness, it just get watered down at best. Yeah, it is a lingering that never really leaves. And I feel like more situations than not, it just kind of like the friendship kind of fades a little bit over time. All right, we have a 4 of coins. It keeps coming back, man. Greed. Greed is a topic of conversation in a lot of the readings today. All right, being greedy is definitely it's good to think about. Is it worth it? All right, greed. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Right. All I know is, why am I getting bonked? Why am I getting bonked, Huss? Why am I being bonked? Welcome in, weed is chilling. Weed is chilling. Oh my god, I don't know how to read. I don't know how to read. Oh my goodness gracious. Holy weed. I was like, weed is shilling? I was like, shilling? Weed is shilling? Oh my. I read that. That's brave, Nexus. That's brave to admit. Yes, unfortunately Q is closed for now because I've been reading for almost 6 hours. But you're so welcome to join next time we have readings. I made some mistakes that I can improve. Some I move too fast and greed. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy think about it. Okay, think about it. Don't be greedy, and think about if you are able to deal with the potential aftermath. God, 6 hours. I know it's a lot. It is a lot. But I do love reading for people. It's always good. It's a lot of energy. You need to get all this RE9 runs. Hardest mode. I know, right? Next is Absolute Cinema. Absolute Cinema. Alright, Blue. You are the last one for today. 1%. WD. Bye, Fallen. One of each. Career. One of each career. Got it. One of each. 3 towers. 3. What is the best coins card? 3 10 of coins. 3 9 of coins. 3. Imagine he gets 3 5 of coins. Imagine getting 3 5 of coins. Wants me dead? That's not what that means. I literally said, what is the best coin card? And then proceeded to say the 3 best coin cards. 3-7 of coins. Also, a good coin card. You doubt me too much, Blue. You doubt me too much. 5 of coins are, not what you want. Definitely not what you want. But 10 of coins is good. 7 of coins is good. 9 of coins is good. Okay. Alright. Alright, alright. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay. Last one. Imagine we don't get any coins. I mean, the cards are really coming out quick. Reverse King of Wands. No coins again. Justice. Vito's deck. Well. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. Don't you do it. Don't you dare do it. Justice. Imagine Task gets the Justice card. Where am I? Justice is not a bad card though, because Justice is all about balance and harmony, right? So I think that's a great card when it comes to career. It's like a good balance between work and private life. Good a balance between how much work you do and how much you get paid, you know? I think that's actually a great card when it comes to career. Career. Not me having to go upside down because I can't read upside down. Discord send a mobile notice when someone updates their status. If they're sending you a message, change your status to the song lyric. Starting with eat this. And all I saw was the note. It was, and all I saw in the note was that, and I was so confused why they. I was just. You were like eat. You were like eat what? That's really funny. I don't know. I wonder if you can turn that off. Surely you can turn that off, right? No? Have you looked into that? Am I getting fired? Is that what you want? Is that what you want though? And that I don't know. I have such a hard time reading that emote. I'm like, is that a good thing? Oh my god. It's because it's cry. I never know how to read it, okay? Do you want to get fired? In the charity event, when I was able to attend the stream and see Discord notification from Tennessee, I like. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. How many people thought I was sending them a message? I have to rethink on my life choices. How many? Anyway. I figured it out fast. Do you know how many messages I got during that time though? From people who were like, excuse me, what the actual fuck? And I was like, listen, I can explain. And not like people were sending me like, dude, what is your Discord status? But people would screenshot my status and then send it back to me. And I was like, listen. I had to. And they're like, sure. No, but like, whatever. That wasn't even the worst thing she ever did. You asked. You can't say that. You asked, man. That's the thing. You fucking asked. Anyway. Let's finish this shit up. Reverse 7 of Wands. 7 of Wands. 7 of Wands. 7. Reverse 7. I know how to read. Reverse 7 of Wands. Okay. So, I'm like so out of it right now. I'm so sorry. This might mean a couple things. Because a lot about like quick action, but The question is that something that you're doing, or is that something they're expecting from you? Like, are they asking a lot from you? And you're trying to find the balance. You don't want to put in that much extra work because you're not getting paid as much, right? So you're trying to make sure that they treat you right. Maybe they're trying to get you to work a lot, right? A lot more than you want to work. The King of Wands. With King of Wands is a lot about oh my god, my brain has like fully stopped functioning. Hi Sad, welcome in, how are you? With like passion. So it might also mean that when it comes to job, you're trying to move to something that you're more passionate about, right? Like trying to take leadership, trying to kind of be of higher rank because that's something you might be passionate about. So might be about finding balance. A lot of passion, a lot of balance, a lot of quick action and making choices and speaking up for yourself. What's a screenshot? You would never say something like that. Oh my god, it was so funny. Sliding into everyone's DM telling them she likes feet and then telling that I'm like gonna goon or something. I don't know what the other one was. You're nice and handsome and intelligent and funny and strong and humble person convinced you to close queue. Yeah. I still got the job. You got a new job? Wow. How are you, Sad? Absolute cinema. What a way to end it. Absolute cinema. Let's go! We did it! And you know what we're gonna do now? Ads. Back from maths, everybody. Give it a stretch and hydrate, Rain. I love those games, Sad. I perfected the Freezeria one on Steam. Thanks for the welcome backs. Now I got ripped to you getting ads. Not new, but I'm about to get paid more. Okay, Blue. Alright, good for you. Happy for you, Blue. W Blue. W on the perfected. Thank you, thank you. Thanks on the welcome backs. I'm dropping things again. I'm just cleaning up and stuff. Money lion. Gotta turn into royal blue lion. Gotta be fancy. Yeah. There we are. Orange lion and alright. I think I did okay reading my Wicked Tarot. I think I got the hang of it. What's my username on Ubisoft? Oh, your blue lion. Oh my god. That's really funny. Thank you, Nexus. Putting them away until next time. Up. Hold on. Ew, look at this ugly chat. Put it back. Put it back. Well, we did reach the follower goal, but I didn't have the follower goal on the other scene. No, I mean this. So that will feel really shitty because I'm gonna put it back to 0, even though we hit it. Yeah, because we reached 1820. Thank you all very much. Appreciate. At least the 2K between you and Az goes on. What is he on? What is he on? I don't know. I don't know why I would be asking you as if you know. He has been gifting subs nowadays. I think he's getting intimidated. 1900. I'll never reach that. The thing is also, it's so much easier for him to get to 2K than it is for me. Like, he's got the power. I don't have the power, you know? What am I supposed to do? For God's sake. Damn it, man. Oh my god. There we are. Alright, we gotta check it off in the notebook. I got the Terror stream. Counting down the weeks till the cosplay week. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna wait for you to reach 1999, only then to win. Ah, the bastard. I would see him do that. One day he ever made a poor financial decision. Put a pen to paper. I want to say something, Blue, but I think he's gonna be fucking pissed if I expose him. Looking forward to the cosplay. So am I. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm also really looking forward to it for it to be over so I don't have to stress about it. Because I know what joke you're making. There's more. You thought it happened once? Wrong. You thought it happened only once? Wrong. Wrong. Oh my god. So next week I'm hoping Az will be back Friday. So we can do Until Dawn on Friday. So we'll finish RE9 on... It's not bad 2 times, but it is. It is. So we're gonna finish RE9 Wednesday. We probably have like an hour or 2 left. Oh no. I don't know what's worse. I don't know if it makes it any better that the first time wasn't as expensive and then he made the same mistake again, but then more. More expensive the second time. Give his number, I need answers. Wild. I would be like, I'll try calling him, but I don't think he'd pick up. So we're finishing RE9 on Wednesday. And then we either might play Grab Stretch or Outlast after that, but I'm not sure yet. Might have you guys choose. I have something new and exciting. I'm gonna show you guys Outlast. I wanted to I was looking through some of my games that I still had to kind of look at what to play before the cosplay week. So it's like, instead of buying new games, which I did anyway, I could play like I could replay old games. So I was like, I might achievement on Outlast. New and exciting indeed. So we might do that. What's the cosplay schedule? It starts on the 20th, and then so 20th up until the 26th. Every day we have a stream. I will not be revealing every game just yet because I want some of the cosplays to kind of be surprised though. But we're doing Frambo 100%. I've already told you guys about that, and we're doing Red Dead. Red Dead 1. I also told you guys about that. And we're also playing your favorite game, Blue. I've read that one for a month. I mean, technically I could start it. Jump King. I'm sorry, it was sarcastic. Who would I cosplay from Jump King? The hot chick at the top? I don't even know what she looks like, to be honest, but... welcome in, pick a number. I hope that's how I pronounce it. How are you doing? Rain can lend some armor. Oh, sorry, I was being sarcastic. I guess, I don't know yet. I should probably change to just Johnny. Just Benny. There we go. Man. Wait, is it Red Dead 1 not enough? Dang it, man. I was gonna, like, I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome in. If you're here for the tarot, we are gonna be doing tarot again another day because we just finished. I'm still gonna do Red Dead. Red Dead is fun. You like Red Dead? Don't be sad. There's a lot of... We're also doing tarot again. Not upcoming Tuesday, but the Tuesday after. General readings for Tarot Tuesday. That will be great. I'm looking forward to it for sure. I have another idea what I could do. Hold on. Silly me. How did I not think of that before? More ideas. Yes, write it down. Write it down. Damn, past Clair Obscure. So now it's Red Dead Redemption 2, Ghost of Tsushima, and then Clair Obscure. No, wait, Jump King. Where's Jump King? Wait, is Jump King number 1? I don't know with you anymore. Okay. Exciting stuff. I have a lot to do. I need to not procrastinate because I literally have 1 month. Whoop. He's tier 0. Oh, okay. Jump King, Red Dead Redemption 2, Ghost of Tsushima, Clair Obscur. That it? What a cute emote. That is such a cute emote. Okay, let me see. I wanted to show you guys something. Programming logic? 0 and then 1. Yep, makes sense. I survived. Oh my god. I don't know how I survived. Oh. That was very intense. That was really intense. My body's like not having it right now, but you know. I was mentally prepared for that to happen. It's been a lot of... That's me picking at my lips out of stress. Cheers. Cheers indeed. Cheers to the tarot stream. Great success. I'm saying we're probably having another one like in a month and a half. That's my prediction. That's my prediction right now. Okay. Why do I have so many flipping tabs of myself? Oh yeah, I gotta turn on sounds. Sound commands and sticky notes can be turned back on. And my... So you can go Cena again. Look how messy my hair is. Oh, it didn't work. The hell? John Cena. It worked from... Wait, why didn't it work? John Cena. Oh, there you go. John Cena. Because it wasn't working. There we go. I'm sorry. I don't know why it didn't work. Guess I had to test it first. John Cena. Okay. Now we got the sound alert panel back. Very nice. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Very good. Okay, then I fixed everything. Alright, my friends. Okay. What I wanted to show you guys. It has to do with raiding people. But that does mean that I have to find people to raid. Okay. I don't think Cindy is live today. I don't think so either. Hold on. EK is live. EK is live, yes. EK is live. Ola is live. But also Raid. Pika is also live. Tass is also live. Blondie is also live. I don't think we've ever been there. I don't think we ever raided there before. I was actually wrong. Oh, but I just checked. What do you mean? You're lying again and I fell for it again. I hate it here. This is somebody playing Fallout in a cowboy hat. Have we raided this person before? You know, Sandy Visions? A name is familiar. You have rated Blondie. No, sorry. A different Blondie. I'm sorry, music nerd. I mean baby Blondie. Oh my god, double Blondie. So here's what I have. Okay. Now, I don't know how to make it not do this right here. I haven't figured that out yet. Okay. Her Blondies are Resident Evil. It's a Meow dilemma. Again, I know. Do vibe of a human being? It's in Pearl's chat sometimes. Okay. Rain, give me this person's name, please. So, I'm gonna go... okay, let me see if it's gonna work. I did test it out, so... Nexus. Sandy... Visions? Gotta make sure I spell it right. And then we'll do AK because somebody said AK, and then we will do Pika because somebody said Pika. And I gotta make sure I spell it right. Let's see if it works. No, it didn't work. New feature, but it didn't work. Is it because I don't have my stream elements open? Is that why it's not working? Bear with me, bear with me. Try again. It worked when I tested it out. Did I do the command wrong? That is probably general. The max is no, it's max to 5 streamers. That's what I did. Hold on. Bear with me, bear with me. Ha. No, you see what they did wrong. It's not VR, it's RV. That still didn't work. Oh! I'm so stupid. There we go. Wow! Should I increase the time? Can you guys read that even? And then it's exclamation mark 1, exclamation mark 2, exclamation mark 3, exclamation mark 4, 5. So it's 1 for Blondie, 2 for Birdie, 3 for Sandy. I should probably up that time. Did I? I'm sorry. I upped the time and then I wanted to do it again. So you guys have a little bit longer to actually read. I don't know why it does the black outline though, because it's transparent, so I'm not understanding why there's a black outline. I still gotta kind of figure it out. There we go. I have a few minutes. Now you guys can tie it again. Oh man. I thought that'd be a cute thing, but now why is it not showing what they are doing? Why is only one of them showing what they're doing? That's not on me. Well. Anyway, that'll be something that I gotta figure out. I did this like Friday after stream, I think, and then tested it out. Obviously, it's difficult to test it out when I'm not actually live, but yeah. So I gotta remember, it's RV. It's RV start. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rename it. I'm gonna rename the source RV start. I'm gonna rename it !RV start so that I remember it. Thank you, Nexus. I just gotta make sure I can get rid of that black border because that's really ugly. Thank you, Rain. And maybe I want to change the text so it's a little bit easier to read, unless I gotta make it like a little bit bigger. I don't know, I just don't think it's super clear, but some things I gotta figure out, but well, oh, it goes again! Interesting. Hi, Solly, welcome in. How are you? Patient with this. And me? Uh-oh. Wait, but why is this round so flippin' short then? Hold on. Oh my god. Save, hold on. Is it gonna now fuck up again? Like copyright your name? Wait, what do you mean, Nexus? You're rating out? I am. Well, I don't know if we're gonna rate out because look at this. Look at this stuff. Look at this. Wait, why is it not saving? Oh my god. Well. I gotta work on that, that's for sure, because that's kind of broken. The same message in 30 seconds. How are you though, Zolly? I did 6 hours of tarot readings, and then, it kind of, well, clever idea. Oh, no, I didn't make it. I didn't make it, it wasn't my idea. It's, something I bought. You think I'm that smart? You flatter me, Nexus, but I'm not that smart. That was something, but 2 people said 1, but it didn't count. Oh my god, what a mess. Simply too late. Oh, they're also playing RE4, which is a game that I haven't played yet. And I don't want to spoil myself. But definitely for next time. So this time, we'll raid AK. And then next time I can not make it be like flippin' 6 seconds, because it felt like it was flippin' 6 seconds. Just pick one, doesn't really matter. Never seen that before, and you're super smart. I'll die on that. I appreciate it. All the streamers end by the time you raid. I know. RE4. I'll play RE4. I will. Yeah, I will. Anyway, that's the new thing that I was doing, but I'll perfect it. Okay, I'll work on that. I'll perfect it. So. Let's see the you added it. I forgot to say this, but I was first trust before you end without knowing who was first. My god, that was crazy, Solly. Yeah, I totally didn't see that. I appreciate you letting me know. Thanks for being first. An awesome way to raid Alpha. Yeah, I think it's nice. Instead of me like being like, are we gonna raid this person? I think this will be fun. And I think you guys will enjoy tying the poll. But I think it's a nice little way to do a poll to see like what they're playing and stuff like that. You know, I think that's cute. Anyway, my friends. Appreciate y'all very much being here. I really, really raid stream is the good. Thank you, Raid. Thank you for putting the raid messages. Use the purple hearts if you're a follower. Use this one if you're a sub. We're gonna raid out. We are gonna be back Wednesday with RE9. We're gonna finish RE9. And let me do my thank yous. Rapid, thank you for the raid. Shardy, thank you for the follow. Music Nerd, thank you for the biddy. Hayo Mimi, thank you for the follow. Jordan, thank you for the follow. Cyber, thank you for the the 2 gifted subs. Angsty, thank you for the follow. We had an anonymous follow, thank you. Fuzzy Nuts, thank you for the 400 biddies. Cheeto, thank you for the biddy. This time for real? Huh? You better rest up. I'm resting. Oh, we're finishing RE9 for real. For real, because we have like 1 or 2 hours. And then I'll figure out what to play after. I will rest up. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate it. Thank you everybody who allowed me to read for you. I do always appreciate it. Thank you for the support during the tarot. Y'all know it takes a lot of energy out of me. So appreciate all of your support and patience during it. We're gonna be back Wednesday. Hope I will see you then. Y'all take care of yourself. In the meantime, eat well, stay hydrated. And yeah, thanks. Goodbye.